weighting. The toes must be weighted to something else. Hello, 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 hello. Whoa, hello.
Hello.
Amethyst, hi. Oh wait, no, you're here.
Yeah.
You're literally right here. What are you? What a weirdo. How you doing, Nightcow? Welcome, welcome. We are currently both working on completely different stuff, but we're streaming anyway. So I need to get started by opening up this absolute nightmare. Dudette. Dudette? Dudette?
Dudette. I like that.
Deet. Oh, I haven't streamed in ages.
No, you kind of haven't.
Yeah.
You've been too busy working on
Fluid Sim shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I decided since last stream I've since moved from that CPU side weather sim, and instead moved to a GPU simulation, mainly because I realized I needed 3 dimensions, which is like, I can do that on the CPU quite easily, but it would just take really long to like iterate over the entire array if I was doing it bit by bit. So then what happened? I
don't know.
Oh, what's going wrong with my... Is that my...
Oh, it's like super
wow.
laggy.
It just doesn't like... Is it because I've got like thousands of translucent planes instead of using ray marching for the preview? That's super weird.
Or is it because of Team View?
No, well, it's because like
No?
like this is all fine, but then as soon as I look into the mass,
Oh, right, okay.
it's just OBS though. Like on my screen, it's fine.
Yeah, true.
It's weird. Maybe I'll just move it to masked.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not even looking at it half the time. I could probably get away with way less slices for it. Where is it though? This one, volume, debug volume material. And I wanted the inverse of that into there. Maybe that's fine, who knows? Oh god, that's very bright. In theory, if I restarted the sim... Wait, where is it though? Here we go. Right, I remember. So we're getting a length of R, G, and B. And then some offset. Usually some contrast. Yeah. Okay. OBS hates me less now. So that's something.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Gracias, McGracias. Gracias. Feels like I know nothing about anything when I see stuff like this. I'm still stuck getting an endless runner working right in Godot. It always feels like that when you start something new. Whether it's like, you know, starting GameDev for the first time, or just like starting a new kind of area. But you just have to believe. You just need to believe. That's my outlook, you know? Amethyst is currently working on her own project, which doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
But does it need one, you know?
Probably eventually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing some like UI stuff at the moment, which is why I'm in Procreate. I'm just.
Oh, yeah,
drawing.
true.
Well, yeah, just my screen's just got.
Yeah, it's
nothing.
just got the...
But I'm just trying to like
debug. She's in UI hell.
Yeah. I did all my other icons thus far in Affinity Designer. But I don't know what kind of like style I want them yet or anything, so I'm just hand drawing some and seeing how that goes and yeah. But I'm making like a life sim.
Yeah.
Sim.
It's
type.
kind of like it's a Sims like.
Yeah.
I guess.
Sims like.
I don't know. Is that a genre? It's an
It
Inzoi
might
like.
be sooner or later, yeah.
Yeah. I think it kind of is.
Because I feel like life sim also like gets used to refer to like farming games and
Stardew and
things.
stuff. Yeah.
So yeah, maybe Sims like
very true.
will be a thing.
Very true. Let's check that into here. Are you doing UI? It's so hard to pick a style. Yeah, I always find just the implementation of UI is like the really fricky part, especially in Unreal Engine. But you know. All right, so what I'm working on, if anyone's interested.
No one cares.
So Marcus, how's it going? I am writing a 3D fucking something gas simulation? Atmosphere simulation? I don't know what you'd call it. I guess this is probably a better view for now. Maybe I'll chuck you over there. If I was a game developer, will it get released anytime soon? That's a great question. It will get released at some point when I'm done. But for now, I'm just vibing, you know? I'm just vibing the process. And just doing a lot of I'm doing a lot of extra things at the moment. Just creating some tooling and a lot of like back-end, you know, framework stuff that will drive a lot of things. Why is there little bits and bobs on my screen?
Might be a sock. What?
Just so I can wipe my screen down. Jeez. Gosh.
People are gonna be like confused at why you have socks just
There's just socks everywhere.
lying around your desk.
What? They're not on my desk. It was in the studio. There's a difference.
Okay.
Why else would I have socks? Because obviously there's socks on the ground because I took my socks off.
Yes, obviously.
Why else would there be socks? What?
I don't know. No
What
reason.
do you even... What? Okay. Alright. Okay. But yeah, Kayam, it's still a while off. There's still a lot of things to do and to start, and it's kind of like, I'm kind of approaching it from the more boring stuff first, and then moving into the kind of moment-to-moment gameplay. Alright, so let's calculate the curl. And then... This is our Kirk. Curl. That's an L. Then we have wind curl. And then we have to generate a gradient based on our wind curl. So for each cell... Ah, well, I'd need to do this in a previous step. Because I need to get up, down, left, right. So, we would do a pre-simulation stage. Stage, stage, pre-simulation. Or, I guess yeah, fuck it. Iteration is data interface. The data interface is the simulation grid. And then you are going up here. New stage. Well, actually, no. We just do calculate curl here. Then our curl gets calculated. And then in here, we need to new stage. So this one is going to be a scratch pad. This one is the get curl gradient. So then from here, well, we're going to be doing a... Do I have that? I do that in divergence calculation, so I might... Let me just shift this over a bit. Sweet. Alright, let's grab all of this. And... That's initial curl, and then I need curl gradient. Which means... Smack that in there. You're gonna go there. You're the simulation grid. I'm just doing this the same way that I did Prismatica, but I feel like at some point I'll need to like I need to I kind of want to update this in like a rolling cycle. So do like maybe quarter, or like, you know, maybe in like a 3x3 update cycle. But that would mean that I have to manually cache thingos. Oh, no, I could still do it. Yeah, no, actually, I've got ideas. Keep on this job of procrastination, leaning into comfort zone, try something new. Spend 5 minutes and I just give up for days. It's been 4 years since I wanted to do game dev. I kind of find myself doing the opposite thing. Like, when I'm doing something in my comfort zone, I just get distracted by things that are out of my comfort zone that I want to explore, like what I'm doing right now. But yeah, How do I... Amethyst, do you know how to unpack the curl? If I get a curl gradient, how to get the resulting like spin of the... Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, that's fine.
What?
I just just need to ask someone.
Okay.
No, I think I know where it is. It's compute curl. Vorticity Confinement Force. Hello. Alright, that has curl and the gradient curl. Why does it need both? Then what is the gradient curl? I guess the gradient curl is just a gradient per component. Yeah. Compute gradient. Yeah, it's literally just this one. So it's right minus, or plus minus minus. So plus, minus minus, plus, minus, minus. And then plus, minus, minus. And then it should just be them all added together. Gives us the curl gradient. Although, does the gradient get divided by a number of dudes? That is the question. Pressure gradient. Let's see. Vector. It's just divided by the cell size in world space.
Sure. Yeah. Oh my god.
Do you use gameplay ability system? Sorry. Ingmar Dijon. For these streams, I don't know if I've been in a while since I tuned in. Are you working on any particular project right now? I'm currently working on Prismatica, but I'm working on it on a kind of modular, module by module basis, and then either open sourcing or marketplaceization the kind of modules of it. So currently now I'm just working on a really silly climate and weather simulation to drive game worlds. So you can just like click, you just put the volume in, you click a button, you set the kind of, the atmosphere scale and the equatorial scale and stuff. And then it just does everything for you, like, generates, what do you call it? Aridity? What's the opposite of arid?
Moist. I don't know.
It generates moist zones. Snowy things. It does real-time rain and clouds and all that kind of stuff. And it also reacts to changes in the world, which is kind of the main thing, is why it's not just like a kind of set and forget thing. It's like constantly evolving. It evolves. And it's just kind of a way of, well, ironically, it's a way to simplify things like, it gets cold when it's dark, or it gets cold when it's rainy, or it gets rainy, it gets windier when it's rainy. It's just a kind of way to tie all that together in like a believable way. Trenta, do you use gameplay ability system in your game? What are your thoughts on it? I don't. I know some people that have used it and hated it because it's a bit extra. And then I know some people that used it and hated it, but changed it to kind of fit their own, project and whatnot. But I think it's one of those things that, like, if it suits your project, if your game is Fortnite 2, then, like, it works really, really well. Like, it's just designed to do everything in that kind of framework. But for some other things, it's not super suitable, and it's a bit extra. So, yeah, I use a kind of similar, like, custom system called, Payos, Prismatica Action Object System, which is pretty much the same thing, but it's more for my game. In particular, it has things like virtualizable actions, so that, if, let's say there's an action for putting an object from one place to the other, but it has a requirement of character has at least one hand, you know, like that both their arms haven't been chopped off. Even if that character is unloaded and like, you know, being virtualized or is like a meta entity, as some studios would call it, they can still move things around, pick up weapons, objects, collect things, do crafting, whatever. But it will still be checking like, oh, do you have both your arms and stuff? So it's just like a neat way of computing like off-screen simulated events. Do you buy anything from Fab for your game? Because the majority of game seems to be made by from scratch by yourself. So I do a lot of like the free 3D assets. I do, you know, I repurpose them. I love using I do love using existing assets as like a base for you know, all the 3D assets in the game, or like most of the 3D assets in the game, just because I have a kind of a style pipeline that makes it really easy to grab like a photorealistic asset and just kind of, you know, immediately make it fit into my game style. So it's really easy to just, you know, use assets, but you can't really tell that they're marketplace assets because they're just rendered in, you know, the kind of Prismatica fashion. So I'm not against using textures and models, although I don't use any gameplay templates or anything like that, because it's just, I don't know, I've seen a lot of people are always asking questions like, oh, how do I integrate this template asset, you know, code asset, with this code asset whilst using this code asset? And it's like, it would take you the same amount of time to just make it yourself than it is to just hook all of them together and figure out how they work. Start to make Pong, then I start thinking stuff I want to do, like the paddle to move until I press another button, or just so instantly after letting go. Complicate every single thing. I can't even make something as simple as Pong, and I give up. I mean, that's how you learn, though. That's how you learn, is by, you know, adding more and complicating things is a good way to learn stuff. It depends what your goal is. You know, like my primary goal is to develop my development skills and become, you know, become a knowledge man. So this is gradient equals S, what's S? S right, S left, S up. Oh, you're just getting the lengths. Oh no, that's... Huh. Wouldn't I need to... Right, no, because you have the curl itself here. Where are my little chat widgets? Why have they kind of died? Oh, they're just like... Hold on. Where's like cropping? Crop. Huh?
They died.
Yeah, they died. They DIY'd.
Sad.
I can see... Where the fuck is crop? Transform. No, just reset transform. There it is. There's one of them. No, that's YouTube. There's YouTube. And then Twitch. Transform, reset transform. Bam. Oh god, how am I gonna like... How am I gonna do this?
Oh.
Breathe if you're gay.
The bottom right screen isn't updating just because I'm doing
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
in
yeah.
the moment.
Amethyst isn't actually moving the screen.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I get them?
I'll be doing stuff in a minute. I just need to finish these.
Well, there's no rush.
Well, I just mean it's kind of boring.
Well, I'm supposed to
But I'm
be
just
entertaining
Doing some like
your
geeky items.
guests.
Hi, Stooge. How are you?
The Stooginator. There we go, that's fine.
Oh god, how do I draw hands? I think I know how.
Have you made a terrain gen system already? I haven't. I probably won't do a terrain generation system ever. But this is more about like if you do have terrain, then where would all the biomes be and blah 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 blah. That's kind of what I'm interested in. But first I just need to figure out. Let me. I had like a Vorticity Confinement. Vorticity Confinement explained. There was a video that I had up and in the I could just use my brain, but
Sounds kind of overrated.
Hmm?
Sounds kind of overrated.
yeah. Here we go. This fire simulation. All right, so they've done. Perpendicular curl direction added to new velocities. So, float curl in x in y of velocity. Blah 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 blah. All right. For each cell, vector to direction. Direction equal vorticity divided by length times direction. New velocity. Blah, 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 blah. All right, you know what? Yeah, okay, good for that guy. Let's go 3D. So this is using SimFloat Index, right? Because this is their old school fucking version. So then why do they compute the curl again? I guess they... Huh? Wait, what's that even computing though?
Oh, fuck.
Have you seen Dragon Wilds? I saw the trailer. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I don't know, it just looks like Valheim 2. Or like Enshrouded 2.
Oh, is it a whole other game?
Yeah. It's a survival crafting
Oh, I just
something,
thought it was
something.
just like an update
No.
or something. Oh,
No. It's a whole thing.
I see.
It do be thangin'.
Well, we probably do need another survival crafting game.
Yeah. Now that we've kind of... I think that is the last bit of Vintage Story that's been
Oh, really?
released so far. So we'll have to wait. Waiting with bated breath. Alright. Pressure, iteration, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna chop that down to 12. Divergence, that's all good. Okay, so the frickin' curl. So calculate the curl. Let me get paint out. As long as you can still PK in Wieldy, true. True. Alright, if I have 3D gridge. Why can I not... God, this is a terrible fucking diagram.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but it's just... I think it's too small.
Oh.
And then
The
I'm gonna have
screen's
to,
only
like...
so big.
Yeah, I know. This is not an S Paint course. Look. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me just look at this in 2D for a sec. So, if we are... If we does do... Okay, so... We know if... Well, how do I get the curl again? The curl is... The curl is a rotation per axis thingo. So if this one here is curling, it means that this one goes this way, this one goes that way, this one goes that way, this one goes that way. Which means that... So it is... Yeah, no, it is. No, because the length doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be taking the 3D? No, maybe not. Alright, let's just look at how they do it anyway. So that's scalar index sim, grid sim, sim float index, where they are getting compute curl, vector index, sim grid velocity index. Then they're setting that as... See, this is all in their old fucking... Their old one before you could just set variables by name. So it's just like impossible to figure out what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, I'm like 90% sure. Why is that physics force local? What do they even mean? So, Vorticity Confinement Force is the gradient curl length equals the length of the... Wait, length of gradient curl? But why would you need the length of gradient curl when... No, so that is a 3-fer. So that's curl, then where are they? Oh, fucking immediately after that. Or is that like a buoyancy gradient? I wonder if that's what they're doing there. Like, I know what it's supposed to be doing. I'm just too dumb. No. It's just like, if these are all... Da-da-da... Maybe we just brute force it. I do like brute force. Well, we can look at wind curl. Let's visualize the wind curl. So this volume that I've got set up, it's just creating wind this way, pushing this way, and another one going the other way. And so what we do want is for there to be shit tons of turbulence in the middle. Which means that... there we go. Yeah, that's fine. If we look at the... Here, and I instead get wind curl, then we should see... Okay, well, fucking hell, alright. Maybe that just needs to be... Let me just multiply that by like a quadrillion. Just force a value out of it. I can see some curl. I see curl. Oh wait, am I actually, I think I was... in here, I think I was adding the curl. When I shouldn't really be. That was dissipation. Where the freak is... Where was I adding the curl? I don't think I was, right? Or was it in the advection? No, that's advection, curl gradient. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah. Calculate curl. Okay. So let's just see... Okay, so we did see that, yes, at the very start, yes, we are getting curl values where the two flows are going against each other. Although I'm very sure that I was like adding curl. I was. Let's just get rid of that for a sec. Yeet that. Okay. So I didn't actually want it to... Yeah, I can see the line where we should be getting turbulence. Yeah, right there. That's the boundary. Which is pretty much saying the reason it's blue... Actually, this is very good. The reason it's blue is because that means curl around the z-axis, so the uppy-down axis. Curl clockwise or anti-clockwise. I can't remember which one's going which way. But that's good. So that essentially means if... Because the gradient has to be... It has to be three-dimensional, yeah. Because we need to know whether they're moving up, down, left, or right. So let's just call this curl gradient. Curl gradient. You are stackity context. This also needs to be float, cell size, world space, and what's the other thing? That's dx times 2. So this guy times 2. So that's to tie it to the actual dimensions of the cells. So we'll schmack that in there. Schmacky. I want that to be... whatever. Isn't cross-perpendicular? Yeah, you can do a cross-product for it, but because we're just doing up, down, left, right, you can kind of just deconstruct the elements of the vector and just do like a simple z minus z of the... I don't fucking know, I can't remember. Just like all of these things. And then subtracted, and then that makes a new, like a 3D, what's it called? 3D angular velocity. So it's essentially saying for this curl direction, get this one minus this one. That would give us, you know, positive thingo. But if it was like they're both going this way, then it would result in zero spin here. But then if this one's going up and this one's going down, then it would be like, oh yeah, we're spinning in this direction. So then what we want to do is, once we've computed the per cell twist or curl, we then want to apply that to all the surrounding dudes by essentially getting like the... I mean, in 2D, it's pretty simple. You just... I don't know. Well, I guess maybe that is where the cross product comes in, right? Yeah, cross of... So, why do we cross the... Why do we get this dude? You know, I'll copy it one for one first. And then we YOLO. Let me just go to the calculate curl. You're just going to be times 1. And then curl gradient, which needs to have emitter. What's it called? Grid. Simulation grid. You go here. You're all good. Cell size world space is cell size world space. Sweet. So now we've got curl gradient. And I guess we apply that to... I think we want it pre-advection. Okay. Yeah. So then in wind initial advection, so let's actually add another fella in here. Scratch mod, this is Vorticity Confinement. So this is going to give us our, well, a vector for the wind curl. We have vector for the wind curl gradient. Did I call that wind curl gradient or just curl gradient? Should be wind curl gradient. Because technically... this could be curl for the ocean currents, if that's ever a thing. Depends on the game, I guess. So that should be wind curl gradient. Schmackadoo. Alright, vorticity confinement. So wind curl gradient. I can grab them from context. Easy. And so then it's just about doing duffing. So this is now wind. Well, no, just a new vector. Wind velocity. I guess we'll get wind velocity here. You can also be stack context. Is there anything, any conditions here that I need to... Curl gradient, velocity confinement, initial advection. That is getting previous wind velocity, but I should just be able to get wind velocity from here, because that's not doing a... Oh no, it does have to...
Why is this table so creaky now?
I don't know.
It's just gotten really bad.
Yeah, it's crazy. I should probably just have an advection stage. Iteration is data interface. Data interface is grid. Sweet. Advection stage goes right here. Alright, so we're just going to do wind initial advection here. And advect die. And then, well, I don't know if I want to advect all of the properties here. Like before the, my balls stage. Projection.
Is it easy to program a shader in Unreal and Unity? Easier?
I don't know personally, but it is very easy to program shaders in Unreal. Because the material graph is just really good. I think Unity does have a shader graph.
Yeah, it has like a plugin. It used to.
Right, okay, it's got a plugin shader graph.
Which I think maybe they bought.
Yeah, I think it is integrated
Shaderforge.
now.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't really know. But I mean, Unreal's always had the material graph pretty much. And now it has.
Yeah.
Now we have like Niagara GPU compute sims. Compute shaders. Which just makes like doing, you know, iterative effects and stuff like super easy without needing to know HLSL. Because, you know, like all the shaders, and that's another reason that I wanted to move this system to the GPU, is because then I don't have to rewrite it in C++. It's just, you know, like I know Niagara Grid really well, and I don't know C++ very well. He has a very good shader graph. Unreal way better and easier though. I think it's not hard to program a shader graph, because it's pretty much just like one-to-one HLSL like, you know, functionality and whatnot. And, you know, you know the exact order of operations because you've got all these nodes doing stuff. Look at that. It's curly.
Interesting.
Yeah. Where's Delta? Delta Goodrum? Sorry, Delta Time.
Where's Delta?
Where's Delta? Oh yeah, that looks great. Wow. Is the wind curl in degrees? I don't know. Do you know, Amethyst? No? Oh, I also...
I know
there's that context. Okay, fair. Super helpful.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know either. I'm just brute forcing some bullshit.
Yeah.
Just trying to see what this curl gradient looks like. I mean, that looks like something to some extent. Alright, let's actually implement Unreal's VC Force. So, we also need cell size. Float. That is cell size. Woos. Cell size woos. Resident is, if you made terrain gen yet, it's because the voxel plugin looks really good. I know a lot of people that have used the voxel plugin and they love it. And it seems really good. Like, genuinely. And it's like very well supported as well. But I just don't see it being super useful in my project. I can see how it would be really useful if you're doing procedural generation. Because, you know, you can do like caves and all that kind of stuff with it. Alright, so I think I need to... Okay, so VC Force equals Vorticity Multiplier multiplied by cell size multiplied by the cross between the curl and the... Wait, curl divided by... No, gradient curl divided by gradient curl length. So that's just gradient curl normalized. Cross between gradient curl and curl. Right, so... Curl... Gradient. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Gradient. Normalize. What was it? Curl. Come back. So the cross of gradient curl, normalized, and curl. Gradient normalized, so cross with curl. And then it's that cross product times vorticity and the size. So size multiplied by... Wait, was it by 2? No. By a vorticity multiplier. Right, and then that will get added to our thinger. What's needed for such powerful wind system? Is it going to affect game mechanics? Yes, it will affect game mechanics. That being said, it's not like a hang gliding game. A lot of it is kind of just for... not necessarily flavor, but just to kind of... I think it's just a good tool to have. And it does sort of simplify a lot of, you know, programming. By increasing the complexity, we end up making things easier. Especially like in an open world where you have a bunch of different biomes and whatnot. It can get a bit gruesome to, like, you know, define a bunch of boundaries where, like, this weather event can occur and this weather can't occur, and it's got a different variation of weather and all that kind of stuff. And then also knowing, like, being able to make that, like, it's kind of easy to do that on a visual basis, because you can just, like, you know, do some shader shit and some textures and whatever, but then to actually have that reflected in gameplay, like on the CPU side of things, that's kind of what I'm aiming to pretty much just have it happening, you know, at all times. So, like, if it rains really, really heavily, then water can build up and, you know, cause flooding, or rivers will swell, which changes, you know, how you navigate the terrain and all that kind of stuff. You know, blocks off some pathways, it could damage bridges. You've got, like, extreme winds on mountains, could, like, blow you around and you fall down and stuff. A lot of it ends up with the player's character falling down. Yeah, that's all. Falling down simulator. Alright, what else was this doing? Multiplier, size, cross. Multiplier, size, cross. Multiplier, size, cross. And then that is... and then plus... it's the wind velocity, I guess. Tire welder simulation? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Where? Oh no, let me get the velocity. Wind velocity. What is it?
Interesting. Just trying to get my buttons to work. They are there.
Oh. Frick.
Nah, I don't know. Who knows?
They're just vibing.
Yeah, yeah.
They're just passing the vibe check. You know? Where's this? Wind curl gradient, wind curl, wind velocity. That's getting set as wind curl gradient. From... oh, I see, I see. Oh, no, fuck off VS. No one likes you. No! Oh my god, you're trash. No, data interface, grid these nuts. Right, I had the wrong variable here to calculate the gradient. So this should be the wind curl gradient. But I feel like something's happening that is not... This, okay, this should look like this, yeah. And then when I get the wind velocity... Actually, again, let me look how this freaking works. Direction and length safe? No. None of that safe shit. Right, when they actually apply integrate forces, they do velocity. Velocity plus the physics force.
These shouldn't be SRGB, should they?
Depends what they were input as.
I don't know.
It shouldn't really matter.
It is not like... Well, I don't think it's that, but they're not.
Shouldn't that be square?
Yeah.
I
Don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know. That's delta time here. Added wind velocity. What? How? Oh, is the wind curl gradient? I bet ya it's that this is not a safe normalized. No. Oh, yeah, no, that was it. And now something's happening.
Do you want coffee?
Do I want coffee? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get a coffee, I think.
Get out of this damn chair.
Those lookup tables in your game? I don't. It's very unreal without merging to set the translate coordinates on one object and have other objects shift with it and maintain their offset from it, like moving wall pieces together. You could attach them so they would all be parented to, you know, the same fella. The same dude. Yeah, they're saying 15 for this, so like 10 is it? Okay, so that's fine. So I guess it is a thingo. So where was that little edge case they had? It was in for Vorticity Confinement. Length. Gain. Velocity fall off. Smooth step. Right, so that's so that... Yeah. What is this number here? Is that like 0.00 with 5 zeros? Yeah, okay, 0 with 5 0 decimal places. So they're essentially just... That's a safe normalize, right? Which means that if it's greater than this tiny little baby number, do this. And then if not, it's 0, I guess. I see Grid 2D, I end stream. Actually, Jed. Grid 3D. We've added a dimension. We're in 3D land. Okay, so this is just it's a safe normalize. Well, so compute gradient doesn't, yeah, no, because that's just a whatever. So it is in the VC. Vorticity Confinement. Grid 4D next. What would Grid 4D even... I mean, Grid Spatial 4D? You could do 4D with the fourth dimension being time and just store a cache of every single simulation step so you could move back and forth, you know? I'll check out touching and splines. Hey, guys. I think splines would work if you need to put things along a spline. But if you just want to get, like, a bunch of objects, you can... Yeah, just parent them all to one of them. Just go attach component to component. And then it'll essentially just mean whenever... I think all of the children meshes would move when you move the parent one. But when you move the children one, they wouldn't move the parent one and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a safe normalize? Direction and length safe? Alright, whatever. Direction. Bam. So is that gonna unfuck? Okay, okay. We're curling. We're curling. I also just want to see if this is supposed to be going the other way. Oh no, I guess that would literally just go the other way. No, that looks worse. Why are we getting these funky ass lines? Yeah, whatever. And also, what are my boundary pressures? My boundary pressure is 1, right? No, I had that set to 0. That shouldn't really matter. No. Cool, cool. Safe normalize. So normalize... The way normalize works is you get the length of the vector and then divide that vector by its own length, which will bring it to, you know... It'll make the length of the vector 1, but maintain its direction. However, if the vector is really, really, really small, so the length is close enough to 0 that floating point will just bring it down to 0, then the resulting length is... well, the resulting vector is infinity, because you're dividing by 0. Or it's undefined.
Good.
Yum. Hella good. Hella good, thank you.
Lady cat didn't want to come inside.
Poor baby.
No, she was just sleeping.
Yeah, she was sleeping before. I mean, she's just chilling.
Yeah.
She is just chilling, I guess. Where was the... Was it in here that I was doing that mask? Where was I masking the thing? Oh my god. Here? No. It wasn't there. wasn't here, it wasn't there, it wasn't there. Maybe it was when I actually do the projection. It was. Alright, and then I just want to... I think the curling is working, but it's really extreme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's just like, this should be a curl point, but it's just like yeeting stuff into oblivion. The planes of oblivion. Why are you laughing at me, huh?
Just funny.
You really think so?
That's Jed. Hi, Jed.
Whoa, it's amethyst. So true, so true. You are literally amethyst.
Yeah.
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 Literal style.
Mm-hmm.
How's your stuff going?
Yes, I just figured out why they weren't popping up. It was because, I had the index plugged in here and, like, converting to the string, so it just wasn't...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
So now there's icons, if a little... Oh,
bit big.
fuck, I'm an idiot.
What?
They don't have a transparent background. If you look, there's a very slight square around it because in Procreate I like filled the background just so I could kind of see where it was rather than... Oh, that means I have to export them all.
Rest in peace.
Not now. It's fine. Yeah, they're huge because I was trying to figure out why they weren't working.
Yeah. As. Alright, let's see why this is bad. So velocity fall off. Limits the influence of the effect based on the speed of the simulation. Vorticity Confinement will ramp from 0 at static locations to fully applied where the velocity magnitude matches the fall off value. Using this control will help avoid slow moving areas of your simulation from turning into a flat haze. And so they're just doing a smooth step. Return equals smooth step 0 gain length. What does that mean? Anyone? Does anyone even like know what the hell? Also, I don't know if this needs to be local. Why does it even want to... Why is it called physics force local? I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh, because it's in coordinate space, but yeah. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat. I just got lost in the source. Yeah, so safe normalize prevents it from dividing by 0, pretty much. I think I've driven in for a second when I can show days blurring together. Me too. I'm very much the same. Do I have any technical background regarding computer graphics? I don't. Other than streaming it, I guess. But yeah, I started GameDev and GameDev adjacent stuff like 4 or 5 years ago now. Like during COVID. During big old COVID. And ever since then, I don't know. It's just what I do. It's just what I does do. Alright, so now it's safe normalizing. Then I need to get delta time, size, And then, is there just a smooth step? Smooth gradient threshold? Gradient threshold, threshold. No. You know what? I'll just steal their little HLSL dude. So length, velocity, fall off. That's like a length. Oh, okay. So that's the length of the velocity. The velocity itself. So velocity length. Dude. And then the... what do they call it? Velocity fall off. So float. Velocity vorticity fall off. Then that will get chucked into there. Then that gets added to the velocity. That should be our dude. And so, in theory, if the velocity... oh, that's more stable. That's something. It's just going nuts from the other place, though. Where is... yeah, it's added to the dudes, physics force local, blah, 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 blah. So then in their VC, its velocity fall off is 0. Wow, that's so fucking helpful. Okay. I feel like the curl gradient is supposed to be a length gradient, like a gradient between the lengths of the curls. But I'm not sure. You know what? I'll try that here. Let's just do this. Length. 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 Length, 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 length. So the wind curl length do a gradation. No, but they're... well, yeah, okay, no. But then it still makes a vector, maybe. We still make a vector from the lengths. Actually, that would make sense. No, do they get added, or do they become a new... maybe it's make... nope. Make vector. X, Y, Z. That could be it. No. I don't think so. I will be right back. Hello, hello. I have a particular question, highly specific, has to do with post-processing and scene depth from material. Generally, you how to cast shadows onto a depth map, Z-buffer dynamically. I mean, that's kind of what the, you know, the dynamic directional light is doing. So it takes a depth pass from a different angle, and then pretty much then it gets like the world position of those things, and then you can tell from the other place using those same world, you know, world location coordinates, whether or not they're in shadow or not. But I'm not actually sure how to do that, like, specifically. You're sharing hair routine tips. Yes. I use a product called Head and Shoulders 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner for dandruff. Anti-dandruff shampoo. And that's it. That's all.
I bought you a Tangle Teaser hairbrush. Doesn't damage your hair
Yeah,
as
this
much.
hairbrush, so good.
Pretty worth. Yeah.
It's like got really kind of like soft bristles, flexible bristles that, you know.
So you can brush your hair when it's like damp.
Yeah.
Or wet and it doesn't
Yeah,
damage it, detangles well.
Just got over the CPU solution completely dead. So, not entirely. I think there's still some stuff that I'll be feeding through the CPU, like the whatchamacallit? The thing? The thinger? You know, the thing with the stuff. The sun exposure, and stuff like that. I'll probably still send through from the CPU. Let me just, you know what? CFD, how to calculate vorticity gradient. Calculating vorticity. CFD online discussion forums. Need to evaluate the spatial derivatives of okay. Trying to calculate vorticity 3D. Is there an easy way to obtain this information than using a Fortran user routine? If you have the velocity gradients, should be able to getting vorticity is straightforward. How do I obtain the curve? Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Alright. Alright, you know what I could do? I could just use the brain. Plan to support 2D only simulations. For the atmosphere stuff, I've decided that it will be all 3D. You know, at like a miso soup scale. Mezzo. Mesoscale weather systems, you need the vertical element for like anything to really work. You can simulate like a world scale climate, you know, like really big, like, you know, wind currents and stuff in just 2D, kind of approximating other stuff. But on the smaller scale, it has to... It's probably only going to be like 3 cells tall. Maybe 5, I don't know. But it just kind of has to be like that to simulate like rain and snow and all that kind of stuff properly. Or like, kind of so you can differentiate between fog and clouds and rain clouds and storms and other things. Because, like, fog is just when clouds happen on the ground. And if it was a 2D simulation, it's really hard to know, you know, whether the air temperature was lost due to, you know, radial or radiative dissipation from the ground, or from, you know, air temperature lowering as it moves up further into the atmosphere, or from a cold front or something. So, yeah. But all of the ground stuff will just be a 2D sim. So, like, all of the rainfall, water runoff, water table, you know, aridity, moisture, that will all be thingos.
That Jar Jar Binks comment made me nearly spit out my
Miso
coffee.
Jar Jar Binks. Hell yeah. You'd have big cells to generate initial conditions for smaller cascading cells for more accurate 2D fluid sim. Yeah. Well, one thing that I was thinking, will people be able to easily add another field? So, kind of. It won't be as simple as creating a new blueprint class, but you'll essentially just make a copy of this and just insert, you know, a variable and a stage, I guess. Or like it would be trivially easy to add something that only had a one-way interaction with the system. So, for example, like if your game had like a corruption that was spreading and it spread with the wind or whatever, that could just read from this volume render target and advect itself without any, you know, it doesn't affect the climate directly. It's only affected by the simulation. The other thing I could do is to kind of do a... I mean, it's kind of what I am doing. I'm doing like a general like advection stage. And then you can do, you know, you just add the variable, essentially. And that would work. Let me see what happens if I don't do this part. If I just let it hit the boundary. And it should work. Okay, no, now it's just angry because of the, yeah. Infinite length boundary condition. Oh my god. Alright, let's figure out why this curl is going nuts. Gradient curl divided by gradient curl length is just that, yeah, it's a normalized cross. Alright, Vorticity Confinement, fall off, whatever. I mean, if this was like a small number, no, it's just gonna balloon out of control though. I mean, there is some shit happening, but it's not, it ain't pretty. Maybe it's because this is so... Okay, you know what? Let's have a new initial condition. Our new initial condition Let's call this the shear test. No, I should. Oh, fuck it. Yep. That should be copied and pasted. So this one here is the shear test. Debug shear test. And this one here Alright, this will be a two ball attacker. Or it's just 2 balls. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we've got the execution index. So you know what, let me just yeet all of this shit. Just fuck off, please. Cool. Alright, so we got texture for noise. That can just do its thing. That is time, so the noise changes. Cool. So then down here we want to get unit. We want to give it a start location and another start location. So this will be plus -0.5, -0.2, z -0.5, and then this guy will be the same, but -0.8. And we get length of both of them. That will create some circle masks. The length then needs to be multiplied by... I wonder if is there a step function? There is. Oh, but huh? Oh, 0 to that? No. Let me just multiply by a big number. 10. That'll be small enough. Let's do sizes. Literal float? No. Make float? Yeah, chuck that in there. 15, 15. Then 1 minus. Then that's not it. Get that. And then that to there. And then that to... How the fuck was I?
You've got a lot of questions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One sec. Sorry. Multiplied by... Vector.
I wasn't looking you up on Discord, but... It's all good.
-10, +10. Add them together. And then...
I hate UI so much.
Why?
It's just not fun.
What? Why? Why do you hate UI? It's so good. I'm kidding. It's trash. UI is trash. UI is evil. Why is this big?
I don't know.
Why big? Ah. Blah. Simulation grid. There it is. And the texture is that curl texture. Curl. Alright, but why are you like that? Huh? What?
It is kind of funny how, like, that you stream, given how much you hyper focus and, like, just. It's funny.
You saying I'm a bad streamer?
No, it's just like.
I'm a bad streamer?
No,
I'm a bad streamer.
No, of course not. No, it's just like your hyper focusing is quite intense, I think, compared to a lot of people.
You reckon?
Yeah, well, that was earlier when I was like, oh, can I ask you a question, Will? And
And it was like 2
like
hours
an
later.
hour later, yeah. I was like, hey, remember?
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, and then when you were helping me with what I was asking about, then you
I
just
got
switched
distracted?
off and just started watching a YouTube video on the, like, wind stuff, like, mid-sentence.
Well, I mean, you know, it's,
It's very funny.
Sorry, what'd you say? I'm just kidding.
Relatable,
Obviously,
yeah, yeah. Does remind me of someone, Stooge, for sure.
What?
Just some similarities, is what I'm saying.
I get it. You think I'm trash?
No, it's fine.
Oh, that should be moving in the Y direction. You
Maybe
duffer.
I'm just too distracted, you know?
Mmm. Alright, there we go. Now, shmush.
Whoa.
Yeah. So if there was no curlage going on. None of that, none of that, none of that. That's our smush. Look at the smushage.
Mm-hmm. I also have diagnosed but not treated ADHD, so I get it. I feel like I just have the attention span of like a
goldfish
or whatever. Yeah. Aren't they actually quite like...
I don't think they're smart, but they're not as bad as
it's
it's
people
made
think.
out to be. Yeah.
Well, it's normally their memory, I think, that people talk about.
Yeah.
Squirrel? Yeah.
True. Squirrel.
Once you look up niche ADHD symptoms, you realize your whole personality is just that list. Yeah. That and like the autism symptoms. Yeah. Am I distracting you? Am I distracting you?
No.
No, you're all good.
I'm just vibing. Is that this here? Where are you? This guy here. Are you doing?
Squirrels remember some of the nuts they bury. Yeah. They're probably quite good at it, really.
Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, they'd starve and die.
Yeah, that's all sad.
Well, I'm just saying they do remember. They're probably quite smart.
Yeah, probably.
That's right. I was gonna do a seal.
What's going on tonight is Charlie's working on wind stuff.
Yeah, look, that's
Climate stuff.
Just weather simulation bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just poking around with UI stuff for my game. Which is not particularly entertaining, but you know. So what are you trying to do right now?
I'm just trying to live, you know? No, I'm just setting up a condition, or like an initial condition, where it's just two streams of air shooting each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's all, yeah.
Okay.
Does this even calculate the density? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need to. And then... Okay, let me put that up to like 32 or something. What is that gonna do? Just changes the fucking doodad.
I'm not streaming now because I don't think Charlie's internet could handle it. But
Yeah, my my internet would not be able to handle 2 streams at once, but
no.
Amethyst was just working on stuff, and I just wanted to stream because I haven't streamed in a little while.
Well, yeah, normally I just leave and go sit in the other room,
Yeah,
but I
Amethyst
kind of
usually
wanted
just
to work. But,
she's been a productive bean.
yeah. But I'll probably be streaming some more soon. I have a few times, but then, like, my computer, like, kind of died, and I'm waiting on a new power supply. And then I came up here for a couple of days, and then my parents got sick. They, like,
Sick
both
AF.
have the flu, so I'm just chilling
Stuck
out here for a bit. Because I don't want to go home and get sick. But after that, I'll be streaming some more.
Yeah, make sure you follow Amethyst.
Yeah.
At
Pretty
Amethyst
please.
Makes Games.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Is this... Shouldn't these be annihilating? Or is it because the...
Yeah, it's Amethyst Makes Games. I can't even say it. I think it's in
Amethyst
the
Make
title, right? You put it
Yeah.
in there.
It should be in the title.
Yeah. I need to get, what's the thing to get the emotes? That's all I want.
Fuck. What is it called?
The thing, the first
affiliate.
affiliate. Yeah.
Affiliate status.
Yeah, affiliate. Yeah, my friend made me this like butt topology emote that I need to. I'm
Yeah,
keen to
hella lit.
use. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Can that?
Oh, thank you, Jed. So nice.
Wait, why?
Your
is
character's
that-
looking amazing. I'm like, kind of. Charlie's been trying to talk me into like texturing in Blender, and I've never done it before. But you're making me kind of want to. But topology, yeah, but topology is like, it's just this running joke I have from like when I was at uni. Because I did really good. When we made our first characters, my like topology was on point and my character had a bit of a butt. So it's just followed me since then, and yeah.
Butt topology.
Butt topology, yeah.
That's all there is
I'll
to it.
not be texturing in Blender again. I was gonna ask you, like, if you like it. Okay, that's interesting.
I think with the layer, like with a good layering plugin, it would be fine. But otherwise, it seems like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I've got, I usually texture in Substance Designer and stuff, but they've put up the price of that twice this year.
True.
And, it's like $40 a month now, which is a bit
Yeah, it's fucked up.
bullshit.
That's like...
I think it was 25 when I signed
That's like
up.
500 something a year.
Yeah.
That's like a car after 3 years, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, U-Paint is a good one in the end, but you lose a little shade functionality slightly, so you're really handy. Yeah, right, because it makes materials that handle the layers and stuff. And with all the blending modes and shit. But I think, like, if you're doing stuff in Blender, if you're making textures in Blender, I don't know. I guess you kind of know that you're not going to be doing that. And whatnot. Why is that? Oh no, because that's going to... You son of a...
No, I don't have the perpetual license on Steam. I might do that though if I feel like I want to keep using it, but I saw what's it called? Armor Paint and Armor Lab
Paint, yeah, true.
the other day, so I might try those because they're like $20 each, I think.
For like perpetual? Or-
Yeah. So I might give those a go. Otherwise, yeah, I might get the perpetual one on Steam. I didn't realize that like existed until the other week. Because I used to have the perpetual license when it was, before Adobe bought it, but yeah. Biggest frustration was setting up brushes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, maybe it isn't the go.
Nah, it's the go.
You just
It's
love
the go.
everything if it's free.
If it's free, it's
As soon as
better.
it's free, regardless of whether it actually is.
If it's free, it tastes better. If it's free, it looks better. If it's free, it feels better. If it's free, then it is better. It sounds better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they increased the price of Substance in like January, which I didn't see, but it was only like a few dollars. And then I think they put it up to $31.99 Australian, and then in March they put it up to $40. And I was like, you put it up twice so quickly, but then Charlie pointed out it's probably to do with like the weird tariffs crap and whatever, which I kind of get, but
Adobe charging me to cancel my sale this Christmas. There's a workaround for that, actually.
oh yeah, I got it. That we found the workaround because I cancelled
What was the workaround? That was for cancelling
I think it was
Creative Cloud, or was it?
Yeah, it was like the whole suite. I used to pay for the whole thing. Yeah, I think it was to cancel and then go like cancel, but then when they prompt you to like come back, they'll discount it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think it was like accept that, but then after that cancel it or something. You can like look it up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably too late now by the sounds of it. But yeah, Adobe sucks.
Adobe sucks. Big balls.
Well, yeah, it looks like, what I mentioned before, Armor Lab and Armor Paint, I think it's maybe a single developer, but I'm pretty sure it's open source, and it seems like they're trying to do kind of the same kind of thing. That's not rude. Armor Lab, PBR text creation. It looks like very similar. Armor Lab, Armor Paint. It's probably not quite as good, but I mean...
It's better than Adobe.
It's better than Adobe, yeah. And like, I'm sure it'll get there.
Vorticity, these nuts. Let's do that.
Tried Armor Paint back in the day, but wasn't very good at the time. Yeah, I think it's been around for a while. Maybe it's got better. I think it looks like it just came out in like 1.0. Think you can build from source for free? Okay. Maybe I'll give that a go. Oh, it's warm in here.
Yeah. Yeah, was that Shrek?
Yeah, it kind of looks like
Hell yeah, I love Shrek.
Shrek.
My favourite.
Shrek vibes.
Giving them Shrek vibes.
Do you have weather yet?
Is that a real question?
I'm just procrastinating.
Alright, this mask would need to... I'm so dumb. Max them all, blah blah blah. Then I need to break and... break vector. Yeah, no, I don't have weather yet. I'm still a while off. I'm too dumb. Too dumb. I want to multiply these all. Why is this corner always spawning weird shit? I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Well, at least now I can see some shit happening. It's so much vorticity. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's think. Let's think. Let's think, and then we do. Right? Also, why? Let me just fucking... Maybe I should be doing that, like, in... Probably in the advection stage. I don't know. I just don't know why it's doing it in this corner specifically.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Why not the other ones, you know? It's just odd. Oh, I can deal with it for now. It's obviously just a part of a bug. Well, a bad code. Let me go back to my dude. The dude.
These chairs hurt my body.
Do they?
Yes,
Ooh,
my
that's...
hips hurt, my knees hurt. My back hurts.
Well, maybe we should just get a couch in here or something, you know.
This basically is a couch, I don't think it's...
Alright, well maybe we should get desk chairs. Like nerds.
Grow butt into square butt. Maybe.
True.
I think I'm just getting old and falling apart, honestly.
You're not that old.
Not that old.
You're not that old. Let me just make a Scratch module called Zero Velo at Bounds. And we're just gonna get wind vel. Oh, sorry, vector.
All couches should be replaced with hammocks? It's actually not a bad idea.
How would that work when you're sitting at a computer?
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe that wouldn't realistically. No, but I was just thinking, like, instead of a couch in that back corner,
oh, right.
a hammock. Just you can get the ones that are like on.
Yeah.
A thing. Peak comfort. So one of my old share houses, we used to have a hammock that I don't know if I found it down the road or someone else did on Hard Rubbish, but we like strung it up on the
Hell yeah.
veranda. Yeah, it was pretty great.
I love free hammocks.
Yeah, it was great. Although that place was like a unit and it
You mean a crack house?
no, it was a nice house. It was in like a good
Oh,
suburb.
like your one? No, I thought you meant the one that the
Oh, no.
that the couch was out from.
No, it was in like a
Okay.
no, it was in like a fancy suburb. But no, just because we were in a unit, it was kind of where it was put up was really close to the fence. So you get all like the school kids, like you'd be out there in the afternoon and you just get like loud teenagers, and it was near a bus stop and like, you know.
Stupid loud
just busy.
kids.
Yeah.
Stupid ass loud kids.
Yeah, it was a good hammock.
Oh, you know why this is happening? Because it's when it goes to the side, it goes and it gets the one over here or something. You know what? I've got no idea. Fuck it. I'm too dumb.
Hmm. What's a chair with violation protection? What does that mean?
On a plank for 10 years. Violation protection.
I'm very confused.
Same. What? What have your previous chairs been doing to you, Jed? So confused.
Can I bother you with a quick question?
Yes, of course you can.
You know how I wanted to like click the filter button and have that open the thing?
Yes.
Where do I get that? Because obviously the button doesn't exist until it's like made.
Yeah, so you'd
And
want
that's
to.
the click.
You would want to.
Right?
So you still want to make them all on begin play, but
Yeah.
you want to store a reference. Actually, does anyone know if you create a widget, but it isn't added to a parent widget? Oh, I guess you would add them all to the parent widget and just set their visibility, right?
I've already done that. That's what I was. Yeah, I've got the visibility. But you mean for the like
subtool buttons?
tools?
Yeah. So,
yeah, I
so
was
like,
just gonna add them all and set their visibility.
Oh, I'm in
but,
the wrong. I'm in the wrong window.
But. Yeah, I just don't know where to get the click from.
For the filters. Well, the filters, so they're getting it in build mode porn.
Yeah.
Which is there's an event that you've subscribed to. So they get initialized.
Yeah,
they get bound to the request state change. Oh no, that's the individual action or components. This one has a different one. It's
Like, filter
set
buttons.
up filter buttons.
Yeah, it's this one. Filter button. Click.
On filter button clicked. Yeah.
So I just. Can I
There
just grab that
should be
event?
an-
out
yeah,
here
there
or
should
something?
be an event somewhere already. On filter button.
Oh
clicked.
shit! Okay.
Well, that's to call it. If you actually double click that, there you go.
So I just do it in here.
That's the one. Yeah, it's
okay.
in build porn.
Cool.
And so that means that when any of them get clicked, that tag is the one from that button. So like that would be wall or floor or thingo.
Yeah.
And so then what you want to do is you want to go. So have you added them all to the horizontal bar?
Yeah.
But they're just invisible?
Yeah, currently.
Okay. Yeah.
I
So
just set the
now-
default.
Yeah, now
Invisible.
put that in that boy. And get the horizontal box subtool buttons.
Mm.
And you could get child widgets, maybe? From that? Get child. Get all children. Third one.
Yeah. Cool.
And then loop over that. You will have to cast to them to be able to get their tag. The tag that you wanted. from them.
Yeah.
So cast to the WBP button, I guess.
From that element.
Yeah. Yep. And then from that, can you get a tag? Do they have a tag, I wonder? They do. Hell yeah. And then you just do, I forget what the function is. It's, has tag? Or has tag?
Has tag.
And then, fuck, what's it called? Because it's tag container. Maybe it's called... Maybe just go like tag. Just look up tag.
That's what I just did.
I think it's matches tag. Yeah, I think that's it. Because that the one on the bottom is asking, does this tag container? So if it's like a kind of multiple,
have this tag.
Does it contain at least this tag?
Yeah.
Whereas that one is... But you might want to use containers in case you wanted to do like hierarchical filters, or like if you wanted some tools to appear in multiple things for some reason. But
I haven't got this is set up currently.
Yeah, this is fine for now.
Yeah.
So then it would just be... I mean, first you'd want to hide...
Yeah, they're already hidden.
Yeah, but you'd want to hide all of the currently visible ones. So you'd probably want to do a first pass where you... Oh, actually, no. You could just loop through them. If they match the tag, make them visible. If they don't have the tag, make them invisible. So you could do it in one pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you.
Good work. Smashing it. Smashing.
No.
Smashing. What am
Good
I
night,
even
Stooge.
sending to the... Yeah. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night and have a nice day. What's that? What's that song again? Who sings that?
I have no idea. I don't know if I know it.
Me neither.
Based off what you're singing.
Is that you too? Maybe?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
We just had so many potatoes.
I know. Oops.
I mean, to be fair, they were pretty good, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't want more potatoes. I'm just hungry. I don't know.
You don't want more potatoes?
No, I don't really.
Blasphemy. Pressure iteration, pressure gradient, I might just zero out. Oh, like I already freaking do that though. Oh, no, yeah, do they? Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Shoving you over.
It's okay. Balls. I still don't know why... I don't know, this whole thing is just... I just don't know what's gone wrong. I mean, to be fair, it just has very little noise. Maybe it's just that the noise is not noisy enough. And I mean, maybe it is vorticizing. I don't know. I don't know anything. Come to think of it. I'm just too dumb.
You're so dumb.
I'm so dumb. Alright, curl. Alright, so I wanna just go back through the curl Vorticity. So the curl gradient, I don't really know what it's even... Like, I know what the curl's doing, right? It's saying if this is going up, then add some counterclockwise shit. If this is going down, add some counterclockwise. If this is going up, then the counter and the anti-clockwise would cancel out and there would be no thingo. And then these ones also contribute to that way and that way. So it's X and Y give us the Z spin. Z and X give us the Y spin, and Y and Z give us the X spin. So that's what the curl is. But we then just need to, like, propagate the curl to the... Well, to the fucking... the thingo. The dude. So essentially, we want, if there's... let's just look at it in 2 dimensions, right? If our Z spin is negative, then our adjacent Y... what's that? Our X positives Y velocity goes up. Which is... this is pointing out towards us. And this is... because, like, what they're saying in get the curl gradient is... it just doesn't make sense to me. Gradient. Grad. Where does grad... let me just look up a YouTube... what was that? Vorticity Confinement. Blah, 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 blah. Because the reason I want to use Vorticity Confinement is because it's a very coarse grid. It's like, it's a big-ass grid, so we have to kind of put the, you know, the vortices back in. And then solve divergence. You know what I'm saying? You guys know about, like, solving divergence and shit? I don't fucking know. Alright, let's see this guy's code. What's this? You can find a calculate perpendicular curl correct and add it to new velocity. And this is for a 2D sim, which makes it a bit fuckier, but, like, yalla. Alright, so float, curl, in X, in Y. Old velocity, blah, blah, blah. So that's the previous velocity in the plus Y and the negative Y. So it's old velocity, well, velocity up minus velocity down, and velocity side minus velocity side. That gives us the curl in... well, it gives us the curl as a float value. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, yeah, because it's the X element. The X element of... the X element of the up cell. So the sidewaysness of the upper cell and the lower cell give us the twist. So we've essentially done that in 3 directions, but then they do a... why do they say y plus 0? It's just 1. Yeah, whatever. Also, what's FabSF? FabSF. I don't fucking know.
No idea.
But it's yeah. Vorticity divided by length direction. Direction equals vorticity. Wait, that's recur. What? Alright, I'm just gonna raw dog it. What if? So we have the wind curl. Let's just. Yeet. We're gonna end up with a vector. We want to get the new, or the velocity to add. So if we just think about it like just the x and the y. We want, if it is in the positive x, we want to get the z value. So let's just like fuck this shit right off. Get out of here. Get out of here, you naughty puppy. Alright. Break vector. Break vector. Break vector. Break vector. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So x, this one. Oh, I need to know if the curl is positive or it is a positive angle clockwise. That would make more sense, right? Does anyone know if, you know what? I can just look this up. I'll like not look it up. I can test it. Yeah. Rotation, positive z is clockwise. Okay. Hopefully that holds. Okay, so for the x up, if the z is going this is just like the curl, which is this, but it's just this bit again. And then this, and then that, and that gives us the new velocities from the curl. Because we essentially, fuck, you know what? I'll start with that. We will start with that. So z so we need to know for this cell if it has, is it break vector executed once per pin? It might be on the CPU, but in Niagara, it just does like, where's like an example? It does this, where it will just compile to say vector 2f direction, and it will just say direction x, blah, 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 blah. It can just get the x element of that 2 vector. You know. The compiler is smart. You need to trust the compiler. But I think in Blueprint, it can be a bit more chuggalicious.
Where am I getting my button reference from here? here?
On filter button clicked.
Is it to do with like this event?
Go back to where you were calling that event.
Which event? This.
So that's in build pawn. What's this function doing?
That's this one that we were just talking about.
So
the
that's on
visibility
filter
and stuff.
button. On filter button clicked, right?
Yeah. But there's no like, you know.
So why is that being
it needs a
called
reference.
there? Well, no, because
I don't
it
know.
should
Where am
only
I
ever
putting it?
it should only ever be getting received from the, like, if you click on that,
Yeah.
double click, I mean, this function will get called whenever one of the filter buttons gets clicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I need to figure out the, like, I need to give it.
No, because it's giving itself it.
Is it?
Yeah. So in the
Well, where am I putting this then for it to work?
don't put it anywhere. You're receiving that event from.
How do I make it work?
Press delete, and then go to the on filter button clicked function, top right.
Hmm?
Yeah, in the tab. Yeah, that one. Yep. Just like jump on that for each loop and press F9.
F9.
Yep, it's breakpoint. Now
Oh, right.
compile. Ooh, got the burps.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's getting triggered at all. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So you clicked on wall. You can press C up the top.
Yeah, you can skip one.
That one, yeah. Is it that one or the?
It might be the next one. Yeah. Yes.
So now it's casted to button, and then go next. So the first one wasn't it. Oh wait, no.
Well, the first one probably should.
I wonder if. No, they have been parented. Have you parented them all to the HB subtool buttons, fella?
Yeah.
Like on creation? Okay. Well, just stop. Remove the breakpoint from the loop, and then chuck the breakpoint on like one of the, maybe on that branch. Yeah. Okay. So it did do the thing. Maybe the one next to it is the better button to click.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because they're all failing because none of them are the floor or the foundation tools, right? You clicked on the foundation
Yeah.
filter.
Yeah.
But there aren't any to.
No, there's not in there.
Yeah, so they'll all be. Yeah, hit stop.
I'm just actually thinking. I don't know if they have
Do
the
it.
tags.
Yeah, they should be getting the tags on construction.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
On initialize build states and set up their buttons. Initialize build mode state. That should be pulling the. Oh, maybe they didn't.
I don't know if I ever set it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I did the other part. That'd be why.
Yeah. I want to. Yeah, this build mode state component creates the widget. And the widget, current button widget.
Well, yeah, the icons have it, but I guess there's no. Yeah, there's nothing telling.
Yeah.
I haven't
Okay.
pulled in that map.
There is a.
Can I grab that in here? What's it called?
There was a variable on the button though, the WPP
What's
button,
that?
I think, in graph.
Right.
Yeah,
But I'm not
but that should be getting
setting
set
it.
when they get created. Yeah.
Yeah, which I haven't set up.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
So I just do that. Yeah. Like,
Button.
yeah. Tav. Set button tags as state tags down there. Because the states have a tag.
Where's
bottom
state
left.
tags?
Yeah, just drag off there.
Drag off.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Let me go to your full screen.
Don't do that.
Although, why are you cut off in the view?
Because you've gone to your full screen, so.
No, this is your full screen.
Oh.
It must have been from when you weren't on camera or something. I can't remember. I've got no idea.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, chuck that into the button tags.
No, it doesn't.
What's that one? State tags is a container. Whereas the other one
It's
is
like an
a
individual.
singular. Maybe just change state tags to. But no, because the tags,
But
the
then it
states
won't.
do need multiple
Oh.
tags, so you can be like wall delete or wall move or wall edit or something. You know. So maybe it's more the button tags should also be a container, and then you can use has any tags or something.
Yeah.
Or you could see if from state tags.
Well, but wall delete and all that stuff was just like.
Well, it'll be
They're just
filter
the
wall.
wall.
But yeah, but then there'll be another tag somewhere else in the branch that will be like delete. Because then you can just look up all delete
All the
states
deletes,
or
yeah,
all move
yeah,
states. So that when you...
True.
I think you can just go get tag from container from the state tags. Just go like... What, there's one called break.
Yeah, it's break.
Gameplay tag container.
And then you get
Just get 0 from that for now. That's good enough. Yeah, get.
0.
Yeah, like get. Because it's an array of tags. So then just get a copy or get a ref. Yeah, get a ref. And then just chuck that in. So just get the first entry. And then, yeah.
Make some room for this.
It's a bit scuffed, but we'll figure it out. Just put it wherevs.
You might want to full screen me.
Oh yeah, true. All right. All right.
So, but this won't.
Hmm.
This is only getting the first.
It should get the. Shit, yeah, I don't know. How does it?
So.
It should be fine.
I set the tag.
I think a tag in this case is a whole like branch down, right?
Huh?
Like it's just the end point, and then it traces back from there. So each end point is a tag. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So what, you think this should work now? Surely not. No.
The other thing you need to do is the visibility. You want on false, set them to not hit testable, and on true, set the visibility to true.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was just gonna see if this even works.
Oh, like does any? Yeah.
Does that, yeah, I just haven't looked it up yet.
Yeah.
Wow, it does nothing. What a surprise.
Alright, what was I doing? I'm
Sorry.
confused. No, it's okay. So I need to... So for this guy, if the one to the positive X of it, this guy, has a positive Z, then he moves up. So... Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm like manually cross-producting because I'm too dumb. What is wrong with me? So curl to the right, the Z, minus the Z to the other side.
What do you mean 9?
And then the Y also... No, Y doesn't... So this guy would make him move up. What else would make him move up? Well, if we're like looking at it like fucking 3D boy, the one above it, if the one above it's X spin, so if we go to up, X, minus down X, and then... Is it that subtracted from that one? Gives us the new Y thinger. The new Y value. Let me just... So that would be... If this is positive and that is negative, we've got 1 minus 1 equals 2. 2 positive. In the... Fuck, the Y direction is... should that be plus? No, it can't be plus. It has to be... So maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the left minus right. Because that is not positive Y. That's negative Y. Direction. Or is it? No, let me just, set initial dude. Just, you can just chill out. Alright, let's go... Positive... What? Hello? No. Just this. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that is positive Y. So, our... Our Z spin... Z spin from the right. Oh, that is positive Y. Right. Positive Y is up. Wait, then what's our positive X? I fucking hate, like, transforming UV to dude space. Alright, let me just rotate this MF. Oh my god, fuck. Just swizzle it. There we go. Alright, positive X is now... No, fuck. Can I just look at this in, like, normal person view? No. rotate. That's how the pros do it. I wonder if you can... No, you can't. Is it? Good enough, good enough. No, no, no! Oh, shit. Let's right-click to pan. Okay. So that's positive X. Positive Y is now down. Sweet. Okay, so... So our one to the right. The one to the right is going... If the one at the right is positive, then we want a negative Y value. So it is... So if that's 1, and this is negative 1, then it should be this one minus that one. So it's left minus right. Left minus right. And then... Oh, fuck. Which way is...
I'm gonna go.
That's fine, that's fine. Let's see what direction positive Z is in. I can't frickin' tell. Oh, no, I can. So positive Z is from bottom to top. That's definitely going down. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're getting this. We are getting there. Just need to believe. So... If the up X spin is... Fuck, which fucking direction do we go? Well, I guess it's in the... Huh? Which direction do we look? Well, I guess I'm looking at it from the top, right? Which means from positive to negative. Which then means from X, we're looking from positive to negative. So if it's going, if the X is positive, then our Y, so if we're looking from the side, our X is, our X spin of the up dude is positive, and the X of the bottom one is, well, negative. Then we want a negative Y value, which means 1, negative 1, it's bottom minus top. Bottom X minus top X. Okay, and that's our Y element. So then our X element is made up of going sideways. X is made up of the top and the bottom's Z. So bottom Z minus top Z. So right, left, So right, now we're doing the sideways element, right? So like sideways this way, we don't care about X ever. Oh, sorry, we don't care about Y in any of them. We're worried about up and down, not left and right. And so that is, yeah, up and down here. So up and down's Z spin should give us the... Yeah. Okay, so up and down Z and top and bottoms... Top and bottoms Y. Top and bottoms Y. So top and bottoms Y minus. That gives us our X, and then the only remaining is the Z, which is left and right Y. Minus... I don't know if they should be minus or plus together. I think they should be getting added. But then it's... then side to sides X's. And then this is just our... Why is this one blue? Piece of shit. There you go. So that gives us the wind curl gradient. Back to here. We go Vorticity Confinement. And we just fuck this shit right off. Just get the wind curl gradient. Yeet that into there. Cross these nuts. So curl gradient delta. Oh my. That's multiplied by cell size world space and vorticity multiplier, which I'm already doing earlier. So like you can just YOLO. And then this shit, just YOLO. And then this shit, and probably stay there. Let me just saturate that for safety. Okay, that's not terrible. Still a bit fucked up, but you know, you win some and you lose some. Kill gradient confinement. Maybe these are supposed to be added. So confused. Right, that's just 1, 2, and 3. X, Y, Z. So X is this guy. So you're the new X. you are the new Z. Terrifying. Give me Vorticity, please. Why does it like yeet across so much? I don't understand. Let's just get no negative values, just this against a nothing burger. It's like the frickin'... Yeah, why are we getting this banding? I don't get it. I'm too dumb! Oh look, there's something happening at some point, but it's just a nightmare. Let's get any previous steps curl. Curl is here, blah, blah, blah. Maybe this is where we're getting dicked a bit, because... we pretty much just need to compute the curl at any given point, and then we need to transfer that curl to the other dude. I mean, a better way to look at doing it like this is like, if the z of the one to the right is going this way, -1, and this one is going the same way, then it needs to cancel out, which means that if this one's also -1, it would be -1 minus -1. Bam. Yeah. Then for the actual curl, we need to be like this one up. So right up equals negative curl in the Z. And so that if X was, well, if Y was, well no, positive is down. Fuck, this is so confusing. Down and down. Well, 1 down would equal positive Z spin. So the one to the right. The downward thing, Y into here. That then gives us blah blah blah, the Z spin. So positive here is positive there. So if this one was positive, then the spin would be 0, which means that it's, I guess, well, it could be either left minus right. No, if that was 0, then it would be 0. If it was 0 minus 1, that would give us a negative. So it is right minus left. Yeah. Right. Right Y. Minus left Y. Yeah. And then for the Z element, this was going this way, so that's X positive on the up. X negative there, that would be 1, that would be negative 1. If these... If we needed a positive result from this, we'd have 1 minus minus 1, so top minus bottom. Top minus bottom. Top.
How's it going?
1 sec. Let me just get the X from the side minus the bottom from the side. But then they should be getting added together. Because if that's saying, oh yeah, this is a positive, and this is saying, oh yeah, this is a positive, then we subtract them from one another. So these should be getting added. Hey, big girl. What you doing? Hmm? What's the matter? What's the matter, lady cat?
Got a litter in.
Yeah.
You having dinner? Hmm? Did you have good dinner? She's so cute.
Yeah. She's the best cat.
Mm-hmm.
Best cat ever.
Well, I can't say that I have cats now.
Better than your cats.
No! They're
Lady
all
cat is so
equally good.
good.
I mean, Larry's kind of like Lady Cat. Even you said that.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Oh, why do you sound so sad? Lady Cat.
What's wrong with chicken?
Maybe she wants your attention.
Why do you want my attention, lady cat?
Because she loves you.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, she have nowhere to sit. Oh, God. What are you doing? You walking all over my keyboard? Or are you sitting there? Oh, you're just sitting on my keyboard. Cool. Okay.
Funny girl, funny girl.
Well, I can't do any work. Too bad. Those wires just give me anxiety. Like, I can't.
It's a bit extreme,
Now you're lying
isn't it?
down. Okay. Cool. Cool. Maybe I'll save just before you.
Yeah, I save every like 4 seconds.
Oh, I do save, but I just mean now that she's
Pretty much.
decided
right,
to sit.
yeah. Every time I like move the screen like this, I just save.
It's probably a decent habit to be in.
Yas, yas.
Cool.
What?
I just have
You're
a cat on
looking-
my keyboard.
oh. But you're saying this is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's
It
interesting.
sucks.
You know,
It
like as art.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
you can put
okay.
that in a gallery.
could
Project
put any-
it on
you
like
could put
a
anything-
wall
yeah,
in a
true.
dark room,
True,
and
true.
people would sit there and be like, yeah. What does this mean?
Straight up. Straight up.
Honestly, it looks better than like most of the things I've seen like that.
All right, let's go over this one more time. To get any cells X speed to add,
Mm-hmm.
we need to get the up Z. So for this to be positive,
Mm-hmm.
going this way,
Mm-hmm.
in the X direction, positive X. Oh, sorry, later, Ken. So positive X is the negative Z on top
Mm-hmm.
and the positive Z below. Because that would like spin this out, you know, kind of like a baseball getting flung out of a. You know, the two spinny wheels, and you put the baseball in, it goes.
Oh yeah, there's
The baseball machine,
yeah, what are they called?
pitching machine. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that would be positive if it was the bottom minus the top. So bottom Z minus top Z. So bottom Z minus top Z.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would also be that if the below cell
Mm-hmm.
was going clockwise and the above cell was going anti-clockwise, so that would be below minus above. So below's Y minus above's Y. And then that, yeah, ends up going into there. So that's like the Z. Now maybe I could just do a one-dimensional curl to start with.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
Just to, yeah, see if I can get some shit happening.
Ah! Oh god. Oh no. I'm having like intrusive yawns.
Mm.
Like, that guy on Love on the Spectrum.
Oh, yeah, true.
James.
Yeah, James. What a ledge.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Is this volumetric? It is. I'm just trying to do vorticity confinement, blah, 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 something. You know how it is.
It's like a butt.
Excuse me?
Just a little, like, bit. A bit butt-like.
Yeah, fair.
when it's spread.
Whoa. Calm down.
No.
Huh?
Oh, God. My buttons aren't visibilizing. But why?
I do'n't, knew-n't.
Neither.
Alright, let me change to a different test.
Oh my God, why do I keep yawning? Ugh.
Two Unreals on one screen? Yeah, we've got team... What is it?
Team viewer.
Team viewer.
Yeah.
I was going to say team speak. That is not. That is not.
Throwback. Is this like not the right visibility? I don't know. Ah.
Whoa.
Why do you...
This week's Grid 3D. Next week it's Grid 6D. I mean, you know. That didn't look terribly shit before it fucking exploded. Where do I do my little No, not dissipation. My advection. My advection does a little dance. What's it called? Like a thing. What's it called? Diffusion. I think having diffusion is like having good... I mean, it shouldn't need diffusion to like operate. But, you know, like this should be blurring out. Why is it not blurring out? Is it just not powerful enough? Why is there no you know what, fuck it. Let's just say like all diffusion. Oops, all diffusion. There we go, that's diffusing. It's a very lazy diffusion, but 05 maybe. So then if we did have diffusion and we did curl gradient, vorticity, fall off, the value of 1, this should be getting curl, and then it just shits itself. That's fine.
I'm so dumb.
Same. I'm like 100 times dumber.
No.
Yeah, I think so. I think I am.
I think they're not visible because the box they're in.
The box isn't visible.
I forgot about it.
True.
Ah.
Fair. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. Next. Oh, can I tell more about my game? Yes. It's like a... What did we say before? A Sims-like?
It's a Sims-like.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sort of like reworking it all at the moment. So it's a bit... There's not a whole lot going on, I guess. But, like, yeah, I've been doing, like... Well, there used to be a lot more, like, building stuff. But currently, you know, I can make some walls. I used to be able to do, like, a million other things. But all that's broken at the moment. And so is the foundation, don't mind that. But, yeah, I kind of want to make something like The Sims, but I guess a bit more deeper on the simulation. Yeah, that's one way to put it. The Sims, but good.
Yeah.
But, like, think, like, I don't know. Like, I guess blending in elements of, like, RimWorld or that kind of thing. With kind of, like, a Sims type game. So, yeah. That's about it, I guess. I don't know.
Good pitch.
Not really.
I'll invest.
Really?
Yeah.
Any deadline? No. I actually started working on it, like, around the same time you started GameDev.
Yeah.
But it's been through, like, a million different iterations and stuff like that. And I had a break for, like, a solid 2 years. I don't know. So, yeah, just kind of going with the flow, I guess. I've got some plans as far as, like, what I sort of want done in the next, I don't know, 6 months to a year, I guess. Like, in general, but yeah, not on a specific deadline or anything. I don't really know. We'll see. We've kind of figured out in a lot of ways we're making, like, the same game, so there's probably going to be a lot of, like,
shared
bits, yeah, and stuff like that. So yeah. But at the moment, yeah, I'm sort of setting up. The UI before was just, like, really hacky. And just, like, you know, just bare bones what I needed. So I'm setting up. Just trying to make it a bit more. I don't know, usable and, like, modular and everything. So it's easier to do, or, like, the building system and stuff going forward. Because I kind of need it there to, like, test everything and implement everything properly.
True.
So I'm doing that, and then I'll probably be doing some more building system stuff soon, getting back to the point where I had it, like, a year or two ago, where there was, like, you know, could do curved walls and windows and change all the wallpaper and do objects and stuff. But I also need to kind of overhaul my characters, because I ended up, we used my old characters.
Yeah.
And kind of reworked them for yours.
For the old Amethyst characters for the new Prismatica characters.
Yeah.
But now I feel like you want to use
the
new Prismatica ones to do the new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to, like, update them a bit.
Yeah.
And I want to do some. I never had, like, much of a world map going on. It was just, like, a plain with some grass on it. So I want to kind of, like, do a bit more of that. Do some more environment art and stuff like that.
Da man.
And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've kind of done everything on my own prior to meeting you.
Yeah.
And I guess we've been helping each other out a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of more learning programming, I guess, because I, you know, studied to be a 3D artist and, like, did that and everything.
But topology?
Butt topology, exactly. So yeah, the programming's like sort of new. But you're helping me with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty useless with... I mean, I'm not useless with programming, but I don't know. I can help. I can try.
Trying to pay attention, but Charlie's butt zooming. Yeah. Hello, lady cat. You're back.
Your character's gonna look like this.
Hopefully not.
What if they can't afford food? What if they get, like,
Maybe,
fined
yeah.
and they, you know,
Well,
they just stop eating? But then they get fat, but they're still, like, bony.
it's an idea.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be hard, especially work with height maps. Yeah, I had trouble with that the other night when I was streaming, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not that I even got it fucking exported.
Oh, sorry, chick. Yeah, trying to get it out of Gaia.
Yeah, it was just giving me a black height map,
Cats.
which was great.
Did you ever figure that out? Why it was it just
No.
your computer? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming it was just Gaia bugging out or
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
because
yeah.
I seemed to be doing everything right when I looked into it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lady Cat. Gamma correction, probably? Yeah, maybe. We did the exact same thing from Charlie's computer like the day before, and it was fine.
Yeah.
And then I got home and did it on my computer, and it was like, nah.
One of the
know.
what is that? One of the issues was that was coming out of Substance, wasn't it? When it was just...
Yeah, I was having all the issues. Yeah.
Yeah, like
It was like, I'm gonna start streaming properly.
it was like
and
she
do all
wanted
things,
to
and everything.
she wanted to
Nothing worked
output
at all.
a linear color texture to like use as a mask. But in order to output a linear color texture, you had to tick sRGB on the export or something.
Yeah.
And then
I had
in
it set to
Unreal,
linear and it didn't
Unreal you set it to linear. I don't know, it's just...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I come in the stream and see
Fat Wrinkle
Wrinkly
Guy?
Fat
No, this would be Fat Wrinkle Guy. There. Fat plus old equals me.
Yeah, definitely both those things.
Yeah. Fat and saggy.
Oh, fuck, Lady Cat. Oh no.
at
I'm
those-
sorry, but you're
Look
on
at
my
those
keyboard.
sweet chicken wings. Move, Lady Cat. Don't you dare. Excuse
Is this
me.
working now?
Hey. Thank you.
No. Do you mind? Yes, you're very cute.
No, she's very naughty. That's what she is.
She's cute though.
So yeah, these are the characters that Amethyst did for Prismatica 5.0. Prismatica 7.0.
Do you mind?
Multiple player character mesh, not just for the player, but for all characters. The idea... I'm going to be doing a series about modular characters soon, TM. But in essence, just having one character mesh that you can use for every single character just means that like all of your animations are going to work for every character, and all of the clothing only has to be modeled once for every character and all that kind of stuff. So you can just be like, you know, feminine. That probably needs to be a bit more extreme. What's the max?
Don't get on the keyboard, please.
Oh yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's like feminine, but like fat, or like feminine and old with booba, or feminine but like skinny and old.
God, she's shedding hair everywhere.
Don't you hate that when you get so old that your teeth start protruding out of your cheeks?
Some people get piercings for that, you know, stretches.
Ugh. Right, it's skinny plus old does that, because when you're skinny,
Here you go, gaunt.
you
as
get
well.
gaunt,
Yeah,
but
we
when
might
you're
have
old,
to fix that.
yeah. Oh, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I think it works. A skinny old person would kind of look like that. I think I just need to...
Lip teeth probably wouldn't.
Yeah, but I just need to add shape keys to the teeth anyway, so that the teeth shrink down. Oh, well, I guess if the teeth are here, then
I know people's.
I guess your
Mm.
cheeks can't go past your teeth, so maybe it would.
I
make
guess your
sense
gums
to...
do recede, but I think it's more up.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
in.
So your teeth kind of come out, but yeah. Yeah. The old neck wrinkles.
Mm. Yeah, I think that series will be really good.
Yeah.
Because like, I don't know, it's kind of hard when you're coming in and learning all this stuff. Like, it's such a complicated.
Yeah. Like you want to do
pipeline
X and Y, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of information that generally goes into like the whole
Yeah.
start to finish process of it.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
Why is this not... This divergence is like just not... That should be way, way stronger. Oh, is it because negative? Let me get the absolute of that. No,
I don't know what to do now. What I was kind of working on is done. I guess I need to think about the icons down here though. Why? I'm so annoyed I exported those with that.
Yeah.
I mean, they look kind of shit anyway, but...
Don't be so negative.
Oh, look, no, they're just like... Clearly the line thickness I used is too thin. Like, you know, they're just like... But it's hard to sort of eyeball when you don't know how big they're gonna be and stuff.
Mm.
Ow. I don't know, I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to have these like, maybe I'll make these just, I don't know. I was thinking it'd be cool if you mouse over them and like they color in, you know, like that'd be cute. But then I was like, I don't know if you take away the sort of shading I've done. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, obviously that's like a polish thing anyway. It's not like necessary.
Yeah. Have I dicked this up? X is, which direction is X? Maybe that's what I fucked up. Hold on. You're going in the Y uppity downity.
Why is this grid so visible? Oh.
And then X is side to side. And so our divergence is... Okay, X minus X in the right minus thing. So that means that the... Because, yeah, these should never be just annihilating here. It should be, like, pushing out. I just got these around the wrong way. If X positive is negative, and then X negative is positive, so that would be -1, 1, and I'd want that to be -1, -1. So right.
I didn't know Ned
minus
Flanders
left.
was in the game dev.
Would give 2. And then this one would be up. So is I'm pretty sure this is fine.
I'm so uncomfortable.
You know what, I'll just do this the opposite
better.
anyway.
Ugh.
So that it's bottom minus top, left minus right, blah 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 blah. So it's the same thing. Is it just that my fucking pressure gradient calculation is just shit? What have I done?
I feel
Let's
like
get rid
I
of
need to
any
like draw
boundaries.
stuff in paint.
Don't we all?
I need to
Next
install...
likes to name reroute nodes. Reroute nodes, reroute schmodes. Maybe I'll just get divergence straight into there without dicking with it. No.
now I don't have the cable. I was gonna plug in my Wacom. I just need to map out this like other UI.
Wind divergence. Context. Pressure iteration.
Will
Wind
do.
divergence. Thing. Blah 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 blah. That iterates. Blah blah blah. Wind velocity and pressure. Then comes back in and becomes wind velocity pressure. It shouldn't need that many pressure iterations, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Obviously.
I'll be right back. Do you want me to mute or?
Yeah, I might go pee actually.
Yeah, I might run an ad. Alright, BRB. Hello. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah. Do you want to grab the cups? More coffee, more coffee. Sorry, let me just catch up on a bit of chat. I'm sorry. I'm useless. Modular characters, blah, blah, blah. Using something similar to the C++ Epic games provided for merging scaling meshes or something new, different, I don't know about. It's pretty much the C++ exposed, you know, merge meshes thing. But I'm planning on using the mutable plugin, which essentially does that. But then it can also kind of do the same thing, but for like textures. So it can like merge textures into a big atlas, and it handles some like optimizations like caching, cache me outside and stuff. So yeah, that's like part of it. And that's in Unreal 5.5, I think it was introduced, or 5.4. This wind pressure gradient just like isn't very strong. Because yeah, that's supposed to be saying like, oh yeah, bush outwards. That's like, how do we correct blah, blah, blah. So pressure gradient, when it gets added here and then dissipated and then whatever. Like, this is supposed to solve divergence, which is the cell size, which is 10,000, whatever. Times 2, and that divides this by that. That's the wind pressure gradient. So that's how much the velocity has to change. Does that... maybe that doesn't need to be delta timed. It's still not... How much of it do I want to fucking take away from here, though? Like 10? Then it's just gonna, like, explode. 100? A fucking 1,000? Like, what the fuck? 10,000? What are you? It's not doing shit. That's, like, literally no... Okay, what about, like, 1,000,000? Have I just, like, fucked some... Oh, no. Okay, okay. Hold your dick. Right, that created a pressure explosion. Now you can see they're fighting back on one another. You can see here that, yeah, it has some smushing going on. What have I done wrong? What have I fucked up? You know? That should probably start at 0 for the solver. These are supposed to, like, smush outwards. Vorticity, not yet. Not yet. And that's with a 32 cycle iteration. I want it to be 6, ideally. Meta shape keys 2 since it pops to go around a vertex color to carry body weight, works painfully times. Yeah, yeah, it can bake shape keys. I don't think it can maintain them after, so you can like keep editing them. But if you've got shape keys, you can tell it what shape keys to use when it gets merged. So you can apply the fat shape key to the character's body and their head and their clothes, and then that gets baked to the new mesh.
Oh, I was gonna have a Panadol.
And I think it also merges cloth sim. Are you alright? Oh, yeah, right. Trouble doodle. Yeah, I just don't know what is going wrong here. Mm.
Need painkillers to sustain. Sitting here.
It do be like that.
Hmm.
Could it just be that because I've set my cell size to be 10,000, that it just...
Hates you.
Yeah. Because, like, this is supposed to represent the entire fucking world, right? And the wind's moving very fast.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just that, like, it is kind of... It's doing what I want it to do, but it's just at a really unrealistic speed.
Mm.
And so they're just kind of like YOLOing. But no, see, that's still creating like a smooth boundary, pressure boundary. Let me tone this down, the noise down a bit. Also, Sandy, I am kind of doing game dev right now. I'm doing game adjacent stuff. I mean, it is for the game, but it's, you know.
Yeah.
people complain that it isn't. People say, "Why are you doing
Kind of
this?"
silly.
What is?
Well, like it is for the game.
You mean what I'm doing is silly, or it's
No,
silly
no,
that
no.
people say it's...
It's silly that people
right,
say.
yeah. Yeah, for Prismatica game, yeah. But it's Prismatica 5.
Wow.
It's the Prismatica DLC before the game comes out. No, I'm just kind of developing it as like a tool set for other people to use. Like kind of open source and whatnot. Or to sell as plugins, or both, you know. Open source, but also donations and whatnot. Building systems for your game, how could you not work on your game? Exactly!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So silly.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm just doing different stuff. It might be a bit confusing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing my own
Amethyst
thing.
is just working on her own stuff while I'm streaming, and I've just got it up in the corner. Oh god. Can we get new devlog near future? Yes, I've got a lot of
Soon, TM.
I've got a lot of silly things to you know, make videos about, which is good.
Yeah, we've got a few more things to do, and then you can
Yeah, yeah.
kind of.
I'm like part way through a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I wonder why this is getting angry now.
You know what you forgot about?
Yeah, the video thumbnail.
Now
Yeah.
it's 2 a.m.
Fuck. It's too
I
late.
told you
know
to
what?
do it before streaming.
I'll do it tomorrow. Friday's a good day to release a video, right? Right.
I have no
right.
idea.
I don't know either. How does this advection work? Well, that's...
I have- What, I think 3 subscribers on my YouTube channel,
Nice, nice.
and one of them's my niece.
Hell yeah.
That stabilization's too strong. My god.
Okay, so what have I hard-coded here? I've hard-coded
Oh
something
my god. How do you draw with a mouse?
with great skill. Yeah, but I'll be doing devlog
Whatever.
as soon as I've got like a few
Too big.
systems to make devlogs about. This is one of them. Oh, did I just fuck this up again? I need to...
And all the new character art stuff.
Yeah, so there's the character stuff, which is kind of... Is that... It's not really a part of the series.
No, just the updates we've done with the characters.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah,
I've
the
been
characters
working on, like,
themselves.
concept art and stuff
Yeah.
that you want to show, and then... Yeah.
And then...
Where's the eraser button? Just general, like, overhauling.
Yeah.
Prismatica 2.0.
Oh, that's it.
Whatever. Okay, I need, like, time. Controls. What else do I need? Money? I cannot draw.
You cannot draw.
Something bad happened to stream quality? Oh. Oh.
Um,
Australia thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait, what?
Yikes.
No, it's like, it's saying I'm not dropping frames, but it's at 500
Internet dying?
kilobit. No, because otherwise it would say I'm dropping frames.
Right.
Okay, now it's back to 3K.
Is OBS being dumb again?
I don't know, that's weird, because usually it would say...
Yeah.
Oh, did I set it to... No, I wouldn't have set it to variable bitrate.
Maybe Lady Cat
No, it's still constant bitrate.
sabotaged it so you pay attention to it.
I don't know, is it back to normal now? Maybe it was just angry, like the encoder.
Yes, I know. I forget your heat packs.
Mm.
She's probably going to steal my chair.
Fair, fair.
That looks fine. I got a cookie. Kind of.
The one that I haven't... No, that I have eaten all of the cinnamon cookie off of.
Yeah, mostly.
I just don't like cinnamon and chocolate together, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just weird. It's weird.
Yeah. So I made cookies.
You're gonna tell?
Yeah, I'm going to tell them because now
Oh,
they've gone on about it. So it needs an
honestly.
explanation. Yeah, I made cookies. Cinnamon cookies, but I wanted... Because Charlie thought cinnamon cookies were a good idea, but I wanted, like, chocolate chip cookies, but he didn't like them that much. So I just put chocolate chips in, like, half of them, just in the middle. Like, the big ones. But he ate all the... the plain cinnamon ones. So now he's been eating the chocolate ones, but just eating the non-chocolate.
Just eating around the big chocolate chip in the middle of it.
So I've just been eating like chocolate chips that are slightly encased in biscuit.
Yeah. Mm. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh god,
Yum.
it's so crumbly.
Mm.
You just need sweets, you know.
Yeah, it could be the, let me just face this camera away. If I... No, that... And then that go there, and then this there.
It's cat behavior. It totally is actually.
What, eating...
Just eating like around.
eating
them.
around the thing?
Mm.
Yes, 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 yes.
I think you're missing out on the chocolate, honestly. So good.
Alright, where's this damn Jacobi pressure sim? Right, left, up, down, front, back.
If you're gonna sit on my keyboard again. No.
Add them all together.
No, they can't be stuck with you.
Minus...
Lady cat.
Hey, up and down, please. So that's minus the square, the area. So area times divergence. And then all of that divided by time.
You sit down here.
Divide. Why is it divided by delta time? That still doesn't make any sense to me for doing this iteration. Like, what is their delta even fucking... Is that DT this frame? Like, where is your DT? I can't fucking do it.
She's so unimpressed. Oh my god.
Input
Yeah,
is
come on.
DT. DT is emitter DT.
Hmm. Look, there's a perfect little sitting spot. There you go. No, okay. I don't know what she wants.
Mm. She a weird cat. Plus boundary add, which I don't do, divided by the fluid cell count, which is 6, and then it's just... That's it, because there's no... thingo. So all that divided by 6, and then that is velocity pressure.
Don't. No. Stop turning on caps lock.
Okay, what do you want? I just don't understand why you would divide by delta time during an iteration. Like, that looks less fucked. HLSL doesn't obey... Like, HLSL's just order of operations. Like, a divide doesn't take priority over a multiply, right? It's just left to right. If there's multiple multiplies and that kind of shit. Have the same order, got to specify with parentheses. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, well, I'm just reading the Unreal... I mean, problem number 1, I'm reading Unreal Engine, you know, examples. Which isn't, you know... not indicative of good practice.
Savage.
Yeah, a bit savage. So that will be 1 minus 1 times nothing. Plus 1 times this. So it's literally just 1. Yeah. What's it supposed to look like? No, it's... You know what it's supposed to look like? Is like a 3D... fluid sim vorticity 3D gas sim. You know what? Just 3D fluid sim.
Should you look up that? What was that video you looked at last night? The yeah, Mom. The blue and the orange. What was that channel?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, what was that called?
Something.
That'll kill my bit, right? For sure.
Oh, true.
It was called like...
I mean, you can link it or whatever.
What was it called?
Well, you would have searched it, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was like fluid... No. Fluid Master Toilet Fill Valve Replacement? No, that's not it.
No, it was,
Like convection?
yeah, but it wasn't like...
I just got fluid simulation.
Yeah.
There'll be one like...
Oh, this song?
The
RuneScape one. It reminds me of one of the... some of the music in They Are Billions. It like gets me every time. It's like the when there's like a wave or like or the final wave or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a bit that sounds really similar.
It's very foreboding.
Yeah. But it just kind of triggers me, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it was something, there was turbulence in the name. It was like not that it matters. Something.
It's like Turbulence Gang or something. Turbulence Best? I don't know.
Yeah, something.
What was it freaking called? Turbulence by Pink.
Turbulence Team. I think that's actually what it was. Was it Turbulence
Team.
But again, it did this last time.
Yeah.
There you go, I got it.
Hell yeah. So it should... Oh, Lady Cat, you're so sweet. Look like... I mean, kind of like this. I mean, the 2D one might be better, but... Essentially, it should be... You know... Not going completely crazy. It's kind of, it's a bit misleading with 2D fluid sims because they're like completely bound in the upper and lower. So like you can kind of see cross sections of what a 3D one would be doing. But yeah. I might open up the, oh look, it's stabilized into a into a lattice. Crazy.
Aiming for cool swirls and stuff. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not just for coolness. Like, it's just so it is,
yeah, I guess.
You know, actually kind of doing fluid stuff. What's the... What am I looking for? Oh no, I wanted to open the example. The example, dude. Oh, I mean, I've got them all here. I could just literally fucking yeet it into the world.
Oh god, I didn't clean up this graph. Or this function from when I had electronic nodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Let's just go gas. There's a 2D gas explosion. So I'm gonna have to fucking do a bunch of shit. Preparing these nuts. So this is like the inbuilt kind of 2D shit. Let's go gas 3D. Gas master emitter. I'm using Navia Stokes incompressible fluid, blah blah blah. There's like a few papers on implementations of it. But it's just, I don't know. It's just breaking my balls. It's just ball breaking.
Why is that plugged in?
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't remember what this was for.
It's just getting like the midpoint of
oh yeah, but
a
like,
bunch of things,
but why
I guess.
is it not
Well, yeah, I guess.
in use?
Hmm. Bro's cooking physically accurate flatulence?
Gross.
I mean, kinda though.
Was it you that mentioned the other day? Yeah, about straightening nodes and stuff with Q.
Yeah, yeah.
So good. I had no idea.
We do. Oh, we're preparing shaders and it's breaking everything. Probably because I'm under. You know what? Let me just hide that. Is that better? No, still not. It's very choppy. Why can't it just fucking? It's just stuck compiling shaders.
Sucks.
Oh my god, how freaking long do they want to fucking take to compile? Alright, fuck this shit. It's I give up. Fuck it. Oh, now it's preparing more shaders. Alright, you know, I might just close the engine and then reopen the engine. Is it because it's in here as well?
I need to fix my camera, like. Maybe I should do that now. No, I don't want to. I really don't want to do that. Oh god, what's this one?
How's your stuff going?
Yeah, yeah. Think about fixing this business. Yeah, the UI is working like as
Oh, yeah,
as
nice.
intended.
PLER.
Not that I have anything in these ones, but you know.
Amethyst is working on her project called it's called
The Sims, but good.
It's called The Sims but good. It's called The Sims 6. It's called The Sims -1.
Yeah.
It's called Cost of Living Crisis Simulator.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's not the worst idea. I don't know. Naming games is hard.
Call it The Cost of Living. That's a good.
The cost of living.
Very philosophical, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do right now though, because I kind of finished my UI stuff at least for right now. But yeah, I think I might try and fix these flaws. I don't know. I haven't looked at the building system stuff in so long that I'm just like, I don't even know.
Yeah, like what you're doing, where you're up to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually, because remember how I was talking to you the other day about what chooses the foundation height? I forgot I have to, like, figure that out.
Oops,
I don't know if I can be able to doing that right now. I don't know if I've got the brain.
I guess you always want whenever you're doing walls, like dragging a wall node, you could pretty much guarantee that the Z height of the second point is going to be the same as the Z height of the first one, right?
Yeah, I know that, but then
you'll never be able to place slanted walls.
No,
really.
I don't
like
think so.
the base will always be
The
flat,
same.
but it could taper like the top.
Yeah, Potentially that, but the
potentially,
base will always be flat.
Yeah.
But it's more the thing of like, I guess what if I draw one wall, I set the foundation height for that, and then any wall that attaches to it will then get set to that original. If it's attaching to another wall, you know what I mean? It gets set to that wall's. You know, is that how I do it?
Oh, like. Yeah,
So, like,
yeah.
if I have-
Oh, yeah, so always choose the maximal height of either this one or that one. And that becomes the new height.
Maximal? No. Just, I mean, if I've got one wall that I've drawn out.
Yep.
And, like, the foundation is, like, that, or whatever. I don't know how to draw. But if you draw another wall and attach it to it, its foundation would then be set to, like, the same.
I'd do it the other way around. I'd do it so that...
So, but would you do that? You'd reset it every time you attach a wall?
No. I mean, like, here's foundation. Right?
Uh-huh.
And you got some walls on the foundation.
Right.
Here's a wall. What? I can't draw the other ones. If you drag, like, if you start dragging a wall here, maybe it's, like, all the way freaking, you know, down a hill or something, and you drag that over to here...
And attach it to it.
And attach it to this wall node, this wall should come up to meet this guy's level. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. So anything that's attaching...
Yeah.
The secondary always gets matched to...
Well, not necessarily. Like, you could do... Because, like, let's say you start dragging from here. As your tool, this would be, like, the primary. And then you're, like, attaching it to this guy and it gets friended, right? So you just want to, like, compare both of them and be like...
Yeah, but the new one is always getting matched to whatever you're
I get you. So because if there was a hill, and I dragged a wall from here and I did it down to there, we wouldn't want to fuck with this.
No,
because this is like foundationed.
Yeah.
So we'd want to bring it down, but that would clip through the.
Well, then you'd redo the terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, kind of circular conditions.
So I don't think I feel like doing that right now.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I was just like, I'll just quickly make it so it...
Yeah, so that it levels out. I would... I know I've said this before, but...
No, I'm not completely redoing it.
No. I just... When I think of building a house on, like, a multi... You know, on uneven terrain... In my brain, as, like, a bottom-up person, I think, I'm going to drag out a foundation and then put walls on top of it, kind of thing. You know? Rather than, like, I'm just going to drag out a wall.
Yeah, but
and
I
then
think it's a
wall
pain
and
in the
wall
ass
and
to decide the shape of a house based on drawing out a foundation. You know what I mean?
Maybe it should be, like... Maybe the kind of default should be dragging out rooms. So it's a foundation.
Yes, I had
wall
this
pair.
at one point.
Yeah, and then drawing individual walls is mainly for, like, separating, you know, a block into multiple rooms and adding insert walls and stuff.
Oh, God.
Because in theory, you'd never have a...
Yeah, that's literally what I originally had. Was
Yeah,
always drew out a room.
Because you would never have a... an external single wall that isn't enclosed. Because that would be a fence. You know?
Well, not
Like
necessarily. You might want that for some reason.
Yeah, that's fair. But you'd need to give it a you know, a kind of baby foundation, I guess.
Yeah, to just have
like a...
Yeah, it would match it.
I guess like a... Fucking... Like a public toilet block. it's like
yeah,
open,
you might. Yeah, sometimes
wouldn't have
yeah, or like a carport.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, there are reasons you'd want to do it.
Yeah, but that's more like you drag the room out, and then you delete a wall. In a way, because it still has.
Well, not necessarily, because in the case of a carport, like say your foundation's like half a meter high, your carport would be, the floor would be like the terrain floor, or like the
grass.
the plot. Yeah, it'd be like ground level.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because you're driving into it.
But that.
Like you're not going to drive up onto
yeah.
a foundation.
No, I get what you
yeah,
mean. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, would it just be a foundation that's extremely, like, it's like the ground is leveled to the foundation, kind of thing, or because a carport's always flat, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
you could. I don't think you'd necessarily. No, I don't think you want the ground the same height as a foundation in that case, necessarily.
Or the foundation the same height as the ground.
No, like you want to give people the flexibility to have.
Yeah, but I mean, in code-wise, maybe there should still be a... Because you'd want to be able to, like, select the carport as, like, a room, and maybe, you know, slide it up. Or slide it around, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And if it was just sitting on the terrain, let's say it was even just
Maybe,
like it's a single wall.
I think
with
it's
a
only
shelter.
a room if it has a foundational floor.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think
Well,
as
yeah,
well.
but maybe in that case,
Like a room always has a foundation.
you just can't move.
And then a floor on top of the foundation.
In the case of a carport where you've just used like the ground, and maybe you've used a terrain paint that's like concrete or something.
Yeah. But like, would this be a wall, or would you use like? I guess you might want to fill it. But when does a garage become a carport?
I think when it's got open walls.
Well, yeah, these could be like columns, right? And that's like a carport sort of deal.
Yeah.
Maybe sticking
But
out
that's
the
what
side
I
of the
mean.
house.
You could have like one wall.
But this could be a wall, not a fence, but a wall.
A wall, yeah. Like maybe the back wall of it and a side wall. Like the side wall's attached to the house, the back wall is a wall.
Yeah.
And then you've got columns and like an open front and side or something. Or just an open front.
Yeah.
So
I'm just thinking like from a player perspective, let's say like here's the house and it's like here's like the cool house and there's the blah blah blah, there's a carport here and I'm like, oh fuck, actually I wanted to put like something back here. I just want to grab this and like you know, swoosh it up to here.
Yeah.
I
know.
I'm just trying to think of any other cases where a foundation isn't the or like I like the idea of dragging out a room as the primary kind of brush and then making changes like deleting a wall or segmenting a wall or something, because that way it's kind of like you've got a hill.
That's literally how I used to work.
Yeah.
Actually,
you've got a hill
and
and then if I start dragging from here, I know that it's going to be at that height, and I drag out a room with walls.
Yeah. Can you hide my screen for a sec? Because I think I found the video the other day, like the really old video I made of like how it used to work. I'll try and find that.
Just go back.
But I'll have to dig through my Google Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was in here. Is that the one?
Maybe correct the wall height if they have the same base height or on evenly continuous foundation. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing is like...
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Do you want me to...
I guess so. Is this it, actually? Oh, it's not the one, but it's like a one. But yeah. Oh, look, there's windows.
Yeah, and a curved, slanted wall.
Yeah, there might have been a curved wall. What's
the button?
Oh,
again?
720p. It's
do
so
I-
like chunky. I don't know why.
Co-streams. There you go. Actually, I can do full screen on
Oh, you don't have
yours.
to do it full screen.
Nah, do it.
Alright.
You had the grid going.
Yeah.
Well, they're just like sped up by 2.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Like time-lapse style.
Oh yeah, could change the flooring.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
Can't do any of this anymore.
Yeah, well.
I don't know if this has got the curved walls in it. Okay, so
Those windows are uneven.
oh yeah, of course they are.
No
There's no
vertical
snapping.
grid snapping,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, there was none of that yet.
Yeah.
Am I literally just placing? Is that it? Oh, that's the whole video.
Yeah,
no
that's-
curved wall. Oh well, yes,
There you
but
go.
that's how they used to work. And then that's why I had it all node based. Was because to like make a 5-sided room, you'd add a node.
And then drag it out.
Yeah, like,
like
you could grab it and move it around.
Yeah. So like put a node in the middle
In
of
the
a
middle
wall.
of a wall, and then you could
pentagon.
manipulate it.
Yeah.
And then you could click on a node and say create curved wall, and then it
Mhm.
would grab the 2 nodes either side of that.
And turn it into a Bezier curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's how it used to work. When's that from? 2020.
That's when I started game dev.
I know. COVID. game dev
Hells
time.
yeah. That's when everyone started game dev.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. Relax. I need to. This looks so terrifying. Looks like what's that phobia of like holes?
Yeah.
I need a trigger warning or something.
Yeah. I don't think I have the phobia, but they definitely. The pictures and stuff, the examples of shit they show of like, oh,
it's like, who wouldn't be fucking
Yeah.
freaked out by that shit?
This is gross.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 3 o'clock.
Only 3 o'clock.
Trypophobia, yeah.
That's it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Cheese socks.
Cheese socks? I missed that.
I have tripping phobia, where I'm scared of tripping over. Was that good? You like that one?
Yeah, very good. Very good, very good.
Um,
Lady cat looks cozy over there.
All right, let's go from the top. From the fucking top. All right, let's get rid of any kind of pressure, divergence, pressure gradient. Fuck that shit. Let's just do straight up.
Oh, God.
Wait, where's the initial advection? Okay, where'd everything go? Oh, right, no, because I'm drawing the other thing. So let's get wind velocity. Wind velocity. Alright, there's wind velocity. It does this. It literally just fucking keeps moving in its own direction, doesn't give a fuck. Honey badger, do not give.
What?
Honey badger doesn't give a fuck.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
honey badger doesn't give a fuck.
Sure.
You don't know honey badger?
I know that guy that they called the honey badger that was on, like, The Bachelor.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think I want to know. I've never
I don't know
been
why I
so
know that.
disappointed. Who watches The Bachelor?
Oh, I didn't watch it. I just heard about it. Like how I heard about the people on maths. So I knew what your mum was talking about.
Quick maths.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tired.
I'm not. I'm tired of being alive, because this is just ridiculous.
I don't know how you're still going. You've been looking at this all day. And yesterday.
And I haven't gotten any closer. I've not gotten any freaking closer. Okay, so that's going like... That's like really fucking big though. Our cell size is 1. Shouldn't they just like fucking... 100's too much velocity. Oh no, but then I'm doing this. I see. I remember. Yes, I remember. Alright, the wind is smacking. The wind do be smack. And I will add a tiny bit of turbulence to it. The initial. And you know what? Let's just, for good measure, really just make them just doink each other. Alright, they're getting smashed. Alright. But they need to, like... They need to slurp. They need to slurp outwards. Maybe I'll just put that at 0 and just do Y direction. That one's engulfing. I'm being disemboweled. Alright. So these doink each other. And we should be doing... So in this part here... Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, In theory, I shouldn't need any diffusion, right? You know what I'm saying? No diffusion necessary. Alright.
Why is that?
Cause... Fuck, I don't know. Does a gas simulation CFD need diffusion? The gas molecule of higher concentration, low concentration due to random molecular motion. Blah 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 blah. Fucking whatever. But that's not that's not like pressure diffusion. That's just like... Let me go back to that, this one. So that's scatter diffusion, whereas the previous one... Yes, we know divergence, blah blah blah, convergence towards a point. Convergence, divergence. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now move on to the actual shit. Projection, blah, 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 blah. Velocity field plus velocity field. Velocity due to pressure difference equals new velocity with no pressure difference. Velocity field equals new velocity with no pressure difference. Minus velocity due to pressure difference. Blah, 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 blah. Difference in pressure equals negative velocity due to pressure difference. Yeah, pressure, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, I know that shit. Done that a quazillion times. Yes, I know how to do the gradient. Yeah. Alright, take me to diffusion. Let's run the compressibility of self-through projection. Now we can address the instability of our diffusion calculation function, which is introduce it through it being formulated explicitly. If you remember from above, given any field D, where D0 was the value of the field for each cell in the previous frame, our explicit formulation was dx equal d0x diffusion factor multiplied by delta time, blah, 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 blah. In the diffusion case is source of instability, the large delta time. Oh, right, that's the old case. We can formulate a diffusion differently. There's an equation which when you diffuse the value of the field in the next frame backward in time, it gives us the initial value we started with. So, blah, 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 blah. Notice how we're diffusing D0, but D, the value for the next frame. To understand the above equation intuitively, you need to understand what diffusion does. Diffusion looks at the amount of something in the central cell compares to the average of its surroundings. If there is more in the center, it takes a bit away from it. If the center has less than the average of its surrounding, it adds a bit to it. This leads to the values balancing each other out over time, reach a uniform state. Since we assume as time goes forward, things balance each other out, the opposite must be true if you look at the process backwards. Move back through time. There, the anti-diffusion happens where areas that have more density than the average of their surroundings suck in more particles. This opposite of diffusion function is the second part of our above equation. But why is this more stable or better formulation? If you reformulate the above equation, which we need to do anyway, so the new value of D for the central cell X is alone on the left-hand side, you will get this. Bleh. Notice how, in contrast to the explicit formulation, there is only addition here, so there's no chance of our new density value is going to be negative, regardless of the size of delta time or diffusion factor. The dx will always remain positive. It's important to mention again, stability and accuracy are not the same. For a large delta time, blah 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 blah. Cool. So, what that means is, I don't know. CFD diffusion before advection ? Advection typically precedes diffusion. Advection describes a movement of fluid property like mass, energy, or momentum due to a fluid's bulk motion, while diffusion accounts for the spreading of that property due to molecular or turbulent fluctuations. So we're going to do the initial advection. Then we... Alright, but does diffusion should happen before, before the pressure iteration and the correction, right? Redirection to calculate divergence. Divergence would need to be done post dude. Diffusion rate of air in fluid sim. In fluid simulation, the diffusion rate of air or any gas is typically represented by the diffusion coefficient. Coefficient dictates how quickly a gas will mix with the surrounding fluid, moving from areas of high concentration to areas of low concentration. For gases, the coefficient is significantly larger. The coefficient is significantly larger than for liquids. Alright, well, let's implement. Let's do a new stage, generic simulation stage. Simulation is called the diffusion stage. Ooh. This is going to be data interface. This is going to be simulation grid. And you are going to live... Did I say pre-advection? Yeah. Alright, then we're going to grab a new scratch pad. This is called Diffuse Velocity. We're going to grab our grid 3D. We're going to... Where's our simulation grid? Whatever. Right, we then need to do our uppity, downity, leftity, rightity. Which... Oh, and forwardy, backity. Which is just like a gradient, dude. Although it is blah, blah, you know? We get this guy. Smack that. Get on the floor. And smack that. Give me some diffusion. What does it mean if you call someone diffuse?
They're just a bit bland, maybe?
Yeah?
I don't know.
Oops, it looks like, what's it called? Dropped out for a sec.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, like, I think the stream's fine. It's just restream
Oh.
is a bit... Let me just close and reopen chat.
Oh, you forgot to put my screen back up.
Oh, yeah, true. There it is. Okay, so this dude is left plus right plus bottom plus top. What's center factor? Oh, and so that gets Jacobi solved. So that gets swooped around. What's B center? Times R diagonal? What the fuck?
I have no idea.
We're changing R diagonal and underscore center factor and switching B buffer to B divergence velocity in one and D in the other. I can use the same solve for both equations. Eh? Anyway, so our new wind velocity is a vector. Who would have thought? This is called wind velocity. Maybe not spelled like that, though. Wind velocity. What? Oh my god, fuck. Wind velocity. Stack context. Okay, so new wind velocity is equivalent to I mean, this is pretty much the exact same as the divergence calculator. Where is that, though? Here. Which is literally just... no, but we just want to get the average of... Yeah, no, fuck that. Add diffuse velocity. Okay. Right, diffusion kernel. So, all of these added together. So the average velocity around our dude. Bam. So D 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 and 6 divided by float 1. Well, it says 1 plus 4 times diffusion factor, and then multiply by delta time. So, and then what's D0x? That's our center, right? A current cell. So the new value of D for the central cell X is alone on the left-hand side. You will get this. So center cell equals D0. Who is D0? That's center factor. Oh, times center. What is R diagonal? Like, that does make sense because you're not... Why would you put one diagonal in there? Who are you? Jacoby Silva. For B center equals B buffer. Yeah. So it is. This equals 1 plus diffusion factor. Float. Diffusion factor. Smack that into here. Multiplied by however many surrounding cells there are, which is 6. Where does the cell size get factored into this bad boy? Yeah. So this dude, so that's divided by this dude, multiplied by delta time. Oh, shit off. No, oh fuck. What did I just do? There you go. Oh, fuck. Ugh. There we go. Like I killed everything. Okay, then delta time. Delta time. Schwam. And then it is our initial guy. Just the old wind velocity previous. In the center, plus diffusion factor, this guy. Wait, that doesn't fucking make sense. Because we're diffusing vectors. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I'm just dumb as fuck. Hold on. No. Yeah. X plus diffusion factor multiplied by delta time. If I'm plussing diffusion factor multiplied by delta time. You piece of shit. How the fuck? No, fuck you. Tell me what you're doing. Hmm? Hmm? That's just going to make it go in a positive direction. Is my chat still working? It is, it is. Oh, yeah.
Everyone's just super quiet, huh?
Yeah, we're zoned in, we're locked in.
Mm. A little boring.
No. This one here doesn't do diffusion. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. This function is just fucked up.
Dare you guys focus? Yeah.
Let's just advection of blah 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 blah. Dissipation rate. Velocity multiplier. Interpolation mode. Grid 3D vector semi-Lagrangian. Wow.
That's fancy.
It's not really, it's just like a... just backtracking the velocity and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh good, Jed. Have a ripper. Have a damn ripper.
Okay. Oh. I kind of feel like my brain's just...
Your brain's giving up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you stream for so long. I don't get it.
What do you mean?
So good. I don't know.
I just lock in.
Yeah, you do like 7 hours, like 9 hours.
It's just called lock-in.
I need to get used to it.
In.
I feel like every time I've done it now, I hit like 4 or 5 hours, and I'm just like, ugh.
And you die, yeah.
Yeah. Lady gets really just like...
Yeah, she bulling.
Getting comfy.
Oh my god. Scared me.
Sorry. Ugh.
Well, like, yeah, this was a thing. Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Was it not playing music wrong?
It was just quieter.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I just think I'll use a border instead for this thing. I might do a little like thing down here with like the current time and day and stuff. In the middle, I don't know.
I see.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah. Yas. Oh, they are. It's definitely diffusing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's ignore delta. No. If I just got wind velocity, put that into there, we would get no diffusion. No diffusion. If we got just this one and put it into there, we would get lot of diffusion. How do I make it less fucked up? And why? How is this a linear equation at all? It's literally just like transfer to the fucking thing with the stuff, you know? CFD, velocity, diffusion. That's infusion after modeling diffusion process in CFD, ACE. Fluid diffusion, namely different solution and concentration using transient setup. In post-processing, you can see the concentration change in software. Velocity is always 0, blah, 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 blah. Alright, stable fluids paper. On ResearchGate. Let me view the PDF. Can I just like view PDF? Oh my god, fuck you. No, fuck off. Let me... Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, can I just like fucking... Alright, stable fluids. Blah, 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 blah. Nevia Stokes, blah, 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 blah. Are you, okay,
Getting some digital painting done. Nice. What are you painting? I should do more digital painting. I've been meaning to do more, like, or just painting. I should finish that painting I was making for you.
True.
This is looking very maths textbook.
Mm. Got some ideas on what you could name your Sims but good game? Go for it.
Yeah, hit me. I've had so many, like, lists of name ideas and stuff, and I just, like, I don't know. It's so hard. Oh, you're texture painting. Cool.
So calculating the change in a quantity at a given point based on the average of its values in neighboring points. This represents the movement quantity from areas higher concentration to areas of lower concentration.
What about?
Alright, here we go. Dij at time 1 equals new guy multiplied by diffusion. So T0. Okay, so T1. The AI summary, AI overview stuff in Google for like these kind of things is actually kind of clutch.
As long as it's correct.
Well, that's the thing. It might just fucking not be correct.
I need some more water. Do you need anything while I'm up?
Nah, I think I'm all good. Ah, that should be -6. Probably. No, you can't just fucking subtract a goddamn thing though, right? Because we're dealing with like negative values and shit. So like, it doesn't make sense, bruh. Right? I don't know. It's just gonna like spasticate, right? No, it should work with it. No, because that will just flip it though. Excuse me, chick. So it should be -4 times d ij. So this times 6. That makes more sense. So common formula dij, or just vector, at time 1, so new time vector, equals this guy at t0, previous frame. What do you mean plus diffusion factor though? Oh no, plus diffusion factor times, so diffusion factor times all of the other dudes together. So diffusion factor, this guy. So U plus U plus U plus U. So up, down, left, right, left, right. Minus 6 times this guy. Whoa, that's so cool, man. Hell yeah. And then I probably have to delta time that. Whoa, that's so cool. What the fuck? If diffusion was 0, then we get fucking nothing. It's just not, this is just not it. This ain't. Oh, wait, hold on. I dicked something up. It's this guy, previous velocity, plus all of this. Gives us the new shit. still fucked. Okay, okay. Let's not even advect the shit. Let's just diffuse it. Oh, how many iterations is that? Let's just do one iteration. So it's this guy plus these guys. Right, this plus this. Right, hold on. Plus diffusion factor, da-da-da. Oh, hold on. And then... I don't know if I am on. Then minus 6 times this dude. I mean, that was diffusing. Oh, now it's just fucked up again. Okay, well, it looked like it was less fucked when it was... I probably have to factor in... No, cell size is 1 at the moment, so that doesn't matter. This is all still... Yeah. You know, it's still like going back and forth because I've fucked something up. Is it this? These are in the wrong way? Less fucked, but still fucked. Let me look at this one more time. Diffusion equation for a vector field, say blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Use vector flow field. New flow field equals new copy. Yeah. Create a copy to avoid in-place modification. Yeah. Neighbor sum equals da da da. Neighbor count 0. Huh? Alright, neighbor sum divided by neighbor count. That's yeah. That's something I did. At some point. So then you're saying apply a small fraction of the average. No, but new flow field Ix equals flow field plus... No, that's the dumbest diffusion I've ever fucking seen. That's not how it works. It's a two-way operation. I mean, this one's just saying get the previous dude and just add a fraction of this to it. Which is just not really how it's supposed to work. Because that's just going to make it balloon out of control over time. Alright, let's look at coding challenge. Coding man dude that did it. Add vector, diffuse.
And this is not going to be an object inside the class, and I'll explain why in a second. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to port this. So anytime there is the pointer, I want this to be an array.
Oh, here we go. Here's the names. Simile, symbol, plagiarism.
I like that one.
How do we meet? Through GameDev.
Yeah.
Diff is a.
Can you simulate DBZ beam cycle with this like a scaling gun?
That'd be cool.
I mean, you could, yeah.
The fusion amount,
yeah.
T, the number of iterations, and I don't think I need n as an argument because I'm just using that as a global variable. I think that'll make things a little bit simpler. Most as that, as an argument, I'm actually just using that as a global T. This to be, I'm just.
Go back before you. Okay, what's this paper he's reading from?
Equation?
Fluid simulation for dummies. All right, diffuse. Diffuse is really simple. Pre-calculates a value and passes every thought into linear solve. Okay, fuck you. Into that mysterious function. Okay, fuck you dog.
It's not his fault.
Actually, does Unreal have like a linear solve? That'd be a module though, wouldn't it? Linear force? No. I mean, like, the way I think of diffusion is, like, get the diffusion factor. I mean, this probably would work. I don't fucking know. Let's just get the surrounding dudes. Divide by 6. Let's get the fusion factor and the delta time. And the... fuck off. Probably divided by the cell size. 1. And then one of these, you know, gets multiplied in here. And then one of them, well, this one, but one minus, gets done in here. And then they just get added together. Like, that's the simplest fucking diffusion I can think of. Like that. And that will actually, like, yeah, send the lower values in and shit. So maybe I'll just stick with that for now. It's fine. It's fine. And then I can iterate that multiple times. So we get some gaseousness. Although I'd want to... simulation stage iteration info would want to be the number of loops. Fuck. That would be here, divided by... number of loops or something? The total number of loops? Have I got this the wrong way around? That would be like really small number. Oh yeah, they're inverted. But see, I don't know if this is stable or not. Oh, similarly, right. I see.
Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. It's like a metaphor.
Hey, it's you again.
Fool for thought. How's it going?
Fine.
Lovely to see ya.
Oh.
See, this is just like a really shitty diffusion. But, I mean, it's something. And then advection. Blah, 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 blah. Right, and then divergence is our middle fella where they do meet. So let's actually see what our... So diverging means that they're moving away from each other. Converging means they are smushing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I go to this and I get the wind divergence. And smush that into there. Smush that into there. Like where they meet, there should be a big ass value. Or maybe they are, and it's just because it's negative that they are. It is. Okay, that looks better. So that means that. So this is a place where it's just not happy because velocities are disappearing into one another. And so divergence is the positive values. If I get this and just multiply it by negative. So this is the convergence. No, this is divergence here, where we're sucking away. We're losing mass because it's coming in from nowhere. And then negative is our convergence. Yeah. Okay. So then we do a pressure iteration where we calculate our pressure gradient from the divergent. Wind velocity, no, wind pressure gradient. Is that what I called it? So then this one is our... Hello? What did I even call it? Pressure. Oh, I didn't do the pressure gradient. Right. So, oh, no. So pressure iteration is wind velocity pressure, and that's a scalar value. So wind velocity pressure, and then you go into there, you go into there. And so I can see a little bit of stuff. Let me just smoosh that in. Okay, so that's our pressure. That's the pressure post-iteration? I don't know, that seems a bit fucky. Pressure iteration. This... Oh, that's a bit better. Okay, that's decent. That's decent nuts. I'll be right back. I need to wee. I'm back. All right, let's look at my reference. Pressure iteration. All right, P left, up, right, down, blah, blah, blah. Go, take me to my guy. Alrighty. So, our new pressure equals left, right, up, down, front, back, minus dx times dx times divergence. It says divided by delta time. I don't know, how can it... Like, you know what I mean? Where's their... Anyway, fuck it. Plus the boundary add, which isn't... you know what? Divided by delta time. So minus dx dx... blah 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 blah. Divided by dt. Plus boundary add divided by this. So this should be like over here, plus boundary add. You know what? Just fucking that. That should be 0 and 1. And then this goes into the new pressure, and then it iterates and whatever. I feel like the iteration... Okay, that doesn't look too fucked up. When I'm dividing by delta time. Why is that, though?
I have no idea.
I feel like delta time means something different in the... Because it's an iterative thing. Maybe it means like... let me just put that in Notepad. DT. Float scale. DT boundary. Literally only appears twice, and it's literally only. Well, the input is DT. Which input is emitter update emitter, delta time. Delta time equals DT. Yeah, so it is just delta time. I mean, that doesn't look too fucked, though. That's decent. So... Alright, we might almost nearly be, maybe almost there. But probably not. Alright, so the pressure iteration... That looks about right. Then I just have to calculate the gradient of the pressure iteration. Now that has like, let's say that had 32 dudes.
It's cool.
Yeah. Let me just see if the pressure, I'm doing that by 100, right? So this is just saying if two velocities are meeting, then this is where like mass is being lost, where they're just kind of like annihilating each other and turning into nothing.
Yep.
And so... Oh, does this have a negative? I guess we do have negative pressure, don't we? Yeah, that's negative pressure here. So that will suck air into it. So then pressure gradient is just pressure gradient. Oh god.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Let me just get wind pressure gradient without fucking with the velocity. Wind velocity equals wind velocity. Sweet. But then I can go into here, get the wind pressure gradient, put that into the dude. And that should give us the sucking force. Although what way? This should go this way. And so red is... Red is this way, so that is sucking it, and then that is pushing it.
I think my brain's
Yeah. Do you
done.
want to watch something? Watch some Love on the Spectrum?
Oh, you can keep going.
Oh, but, I mean,
Just thinking I might
I'll...
bail.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably keep going just for this pass over the thing,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then...
I'm just like,
Dedge?
yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing working.
There's nothing for you here.
Yeah, there's nothing for me here.
Fair.
I'm very happy with what I got done there.
Yeah. Hells yeah.
Wasn't the most productive session, but good enough, I think.
Nice.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm like half a second away from...
Half a sec. Really? Okay.
Well, it's like I'm just about to do the thing. Well,
I'm
after
happy
it
to
stops
just
blowing
go mooch
up.
on the couch and you can keep going. I don't mind.
Yeah. It's like actually nearly there. So, you know what I mean?
Alright.
I swear. I promise.
I just feel like it's kind of early for you to finish.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It's like, it's a good time.
It's early for you.
Kinda, maybe.
Yeah. Sure. Ugh.
Try putting that after the advection stage.
I somehow don't think I would normally be streaming at this time.
Yeah. Fact checker, will I bake it later? No, this is to all run at runtime. In real time. So it's constantly evolving weather system, driving a game, and doing crazy shit. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea, at least. Whoa, it's getting super angry. Yeah. Wait, why is it getting angry? No, okay, no, it's just... Computes divergence. Does the thing. Pressure iteration. Projects pressure. Project pressure. Velocity equals velocity minus pressure gradient dt. Pressure gradient dt. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh my god, why the fuck do I have 2 of them? When did that happen? What the fuck? Is that why it was going kind of dicky? Yeah, right, why it was flickering. Right, projection, pressure, gradient. Here's the damn ass gradient. Give me, da man, da thing. Da thing, da thing. Why? Why? It's not that it needs to dissipate quicker. It's also like weird shit from the schmoople dooples from here.
Shrinkle nipples?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, the schmeebles. What? That's what they're called. I'm not fun. I'm not trying to be funny. The skibbly dorks. The Scooby Doobs. The Skibop Bebop. Still not quite doing what I want. It's because there's these weird little pressure boundaries there, but I don't know. Pressure gradient.
There's a moth.
Moth?
Moth.
Is he chilling?
No, it just flew past my head.
Is he Bing chilling? Wind velocity. Delta time. Blah blah blah.
Simple
Bum,
life?
Simple. That's a good one.
True. Just makes me think of that show with Paris Hilton and
Hell yeah.
the other lady. Yeah.
Simp life. Call it simp life.
Simple. Oh my god.
But like SIM capitalized and then P life. Simp life. Heaps of people would buy it. Everyone in chat would buy it.
Yeah, because that's your chat.
Yeah, my chat's just full. It's just so full of simps, you know. For me.
Yeah, I was gonna clarify Sims for you or Sims in general.
Just for me.
Okay.
Obviously. Watch my viewer count plummet. Fluid sim exploding from projection. Until fluid caused by the projection step likely stems from numerical issues related to solving the Poisson equation, which is a core component of the projection method. This can lead to the simulation blowing up or exhibiting erratic behavior due to errors accumulating in the calculation. Alright, projection method in fluid simulation. Projection step is crucial for ensuring that the flow is incompressible and satisfies a divergence-free condition. Poisson equation. This equation is solved to determine the pressure field, which is then used to correct the velocity field and enforce the incompressibility constraint. Maybe that's where it's getting fuck-eyed. Because the pressure iteration is maybe... I mean, that's normal looking, kind of. Maybe it is supposed to be divided by the number of iterations. I just have a feeling that... No, what the fuck's it called? Iteration stage info.
Mm.
If I just do the fucking duffing. I think it's this bit, wherever delta time is, or just delta time divided by number of loops equals new delta time. It's almost like we're stepping in time. No, it's still fucked. Alright, this is the last thing I'll fucking look at. Yeah, I know I said, you know, wrap it up.
I should have known.
Well, yeah, you know, look at all these stable pressure cells.
It's pretty cool.
And they occasionally just like flip.
Hmm.
I want to die. Just kidding, just kidding. No, but really, I want to die. See how I have to... I can't rotate, like I can't swivel it. Because when I recenter it, it's like 0 is here and 1 is up there or something. It's kind of the wrong way around.
Oh.
So I have to like do this to rotate.
Right.
So dumb. Anyway, gas emitter reference in the pressure iteration set. So this here is saying, hey, I'm doing 6 iterations. Solve pressure, not a simulation reset, blah, 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 blah. Prepare shit, pressure iteration. I don't need to worry about relaxation. And so this then... So it does have an iteration index, but I'm 90% sure that only applies for if it's using a... What is it? Black-red? Like, row parity slicer thing? I don't fucking know. I could, like... I wonder if I can just fucking yeet this bad boy into my guy and just see what the thing is going on. So just get like, I don't know, the loop index into iteration index. Divergence is... Divergence. Oh, I can just get that from over here. I'll just do it here. Right, this is the actual last thing that I'll try. I just want to see if this gives different results. So index XYZ is this guy. XYZ. DX, DT is delta. DX is 1. Divergence is divergence. Relaxation, fucking no. 0.95. Good for you. Velocity is... Why does it need the velocity? Oh, that's to do, like, flips and shit. You know, fuck it, whatever. Pressure grid is... Well, it's just my grid. The boundary grid is my grid. The sim grid is my grid. And P center, pressure center, is wind velocity pressure at the center. And then that is pressure. Apply, scratch, compile. Give me some errors. Give me some sweet, sweet errors. No, you just decided to... Okay, but now it's just not fucking... Right, and so I need to change So level, you know, I can just put the relaxation at 1. Why is it not running anymore? Oh, is it because that wasn't hooked in and it was getting angry? Why? What the frick? Alright, hold on. I'm nearly done. I swear I'm nearly done.
Someone's asking what you're doing.
What am I doing? I'm doing a 3D fluid simulation to base a weather and climate simulation system for games on. And it's making me... Oh my... What the fuck? Where did my... Eh? Huh?
Oh!
So confused.
There you go.
Where did the emitter go?
Damn.
It's like it disappeared. I might have to get an autosave of it.
Yikes.
Oh my god, where'd it go? Excuse me? All of this stuff is still there, but it's just like... Huh? Excuse me? How did that get deleted? It's just like... Alright, interesting. Prismatica, blah 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 blah. Where's autosaves located? Saved? Autosaves. Sim data fields. Date modified. Core simulation auto 3U asset from 30 minutes ago. Probably didn't do much since then, right? Oh, where's auto 2? Oh wait, no, there's a... Oh no, that's that one. I might just real quick. What are we doing now? I'm just trying to recover a file that deleted itself. Let me paste it somewhere safe. Desktop. I'll put it in downloads actually. It's cleaner. Paste. Core simulation, auto 3 asset. Okay, so now open again. Well, how big's that one? That's 17 kilobytes. If I go to plugin, SimWheel data fields, content, Core simulation U asset. Yeah, it's smaller. So that must mean that it got dick-assed. Alright, so then I'll go back to see my data fields, content. I just paste it into here. Auto 3 U asset. Keep that there. And then I will open up the project again. And hopefully I have some progress. I mean, to be fair, I've just been going in circles for the past 5 hours. So I haven't really made any progress either way. But, like, I felt like I was getting there, you know? I was getting there. I'll just see if this will... No? Why won't you... How do you get an auto save back in?
I have no idea.
Does that say number of emitters? Active emitters 0. Is it maybe just like hidden somewhere? Have I just like fucking cocked it up somehow? No. What got lost? Just the entire thing. Nah, so like a Niagara system has a Niagara emitter inside it. And at some point, while I was working on one of the modules, I mean, it wouldn't take that much longer to set it up again. But while I was working on a module, the emitter got deleted and then saved over. Okay, so it wants me to replace the file with the auto-saved version. Which means plugins, world sim data fields, content, and then this guy is going to replace that. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just say this guy, Olge. And this guy is core simulation without Olge. And then if I open it up, bam, bam, bam. Don't get why you bother simulating existence with all those fancy algorithms where the answer is clearly 42. Yeah, I could just hard code like a constant just at the end of the simulation. It's just 42. Probably a good idea. Alright, let's see if this has... Oh, look, it's got a thing! Alright, where was this at? And was there any fuckery going on? No. Alright, let me just see if this is, like, alive and working. I would need to do this, though. Alright, well, at least I haven't lost too much shit. Was this when... Okay, so I had diffuse velocity, diffusion factor, and I had... This was the old diffusion method, not the new one that I did, that I gone and done. But you know what, I'll fuck with it later.
You can do it now.
No. Should probably wrap up. Should probably wrap up, right? Fusion factor delta time.
If you want.
diffusion factor multiplied by delta time multiplied by... No, divided by cell size. Right? Divided by cell size? Because if the cells were bigger, they should diffuse less. Yeah. And then that... This can all fuck right off. That can fuck off too. We get this. We get the old wind velocity. Multiply it by this. I think it's the 1 minus of this. This one gets done by this guy. Oops. Then they get added together. Numeric pin was not resolved. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Cool story, bruh. Alright, they do be diffusing. Cell size is cell size. Oh, okay, now we're in the fuck zone. Why would that be doing that? We're getting like tiny little baby value. Diffusion factor delta time. Oh. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Right. Okay. So now if diffusion is 0, then they're just doing a thing. Okay, if diffusion is 1. Okay, what about 10? What about like a quazillion? Okay, I think I fucked something up. What is the cell size, actually? Okay, it is set to 1. Delta time multiplied by diffusion factor. I should just be splitting them and then... Right, I think I just fucked this up. Ah, there we go. Diffusion 0, diffusion 1, diffusion 10. Oh, that's diffusion 110. Diffusion 10, big number. Okay. And that technically should be... Oh, and I'd want to divide this by the iteration count, if it needs to iterate. Num of loops. Normalize iteration index, loop index, normalize loop index. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should be the diffusion factor divided by the thing instead of the output, because that would then Oops, shit. Yeah, it's not perfect, but whatever. What's that to left here? Debug preview scratchpad logic. So this is the fluid simulation in general. Yeah, that's it. This is the fluid sim. And so I'm just debugging it in real time, but because it's a volume texture. So this is what it actually looks like under the hood. It's just like slices, you know, a bunch of slices of different 2D textures. But then you can view it in 3D because it's a volume texture, which just makes it easier to, like, you know, figure it out and whatnot. But yeah, I think I will figure out what the heck I'm doing later. Yeah, we were kind of in the middle of doing this, but yeah. I'll get there. I might just have to fiddle with it tomorrow. Alright, dank. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out with us. I had a good time. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, you know, it's been 6 hours and I got so much not done. I got so little done. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's just how it is. It happens. And tomorrow I will tackle it again. I just bang my head against it, you know? But anyway, we're going to have a rest and then just chill. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Hopefully tomorrow off stream I'll be able to, like, figure some shit out, maybe. Just do a few passes from, like, the very start to the very end. Just figure out little bits and bobs, make sure everything's giving us the right return and whatnot. But
You'll
yeah.
probably stream tomorrow, though, right?
Maybe. Friday. I don't know. Potential.
Mm.
But it should
Release the game.
be good.
Nice.
Release the game.
Mrs.
Release
Dev?
the game.
Not yet.
Mrs. Dev. True. Yeah, are you going to take my last name? You going to become Amethyst Dev?
No.
Well,
No way.
rude.
Thanks for having me.
Do you want to hyphenate our names?
No.
Amethyst makes games dev. And I'll become Prismatica makes games dev.
Can I just have my own
Prismatica
name?
No,
you know?
no, you're not allowed to have your own name.
Why not?
Because this is a patriarchy, you know? It's just how the world is.
God.
Yeah. That's, we're a traditional, it's, what's it called? We're like,
I'm a trad wife.
You're a trad wife, that's it. Yeah. Trad wife
Trad
represent.
girlfriend.
Trad GF.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa, my hairline's disappearing. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching, and with that, we say goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry, YouTube's still watching.
Yeah, true.
YouTube's. Thanks very much for YouTubing, and